that's the thing. And we gon' go another day when we don't disagree. And when the sun's shining, regardless if you do believe. Hey, still awake in the morning when I see your face. Need you more when you go, I need you more every day. Keep a foot on the brake in case I lose all control. Yeah, so baby, don't lose control. I'm focused on you, baby. Lately you've been in my aim. I've been reaching out for you and still they're so far away. Looking through the smoke in the mirror. Crazy how I see you so clear. Crazy how I see you so clear. And how you make me smile. And how you make me smile. Oh yeah. And how you make me smile. Oh baby, how you make me smile. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. Oh no. Smile more when you come back. Smile more when I see you. Smile more when the sun shines bright. Believe in me, I need you. Smile more when you blow me up. Smile more when I see your face. Smile more when I feel love. Smile less when I need to let go. Let go. Smile less when I let go. You know I won't go. Smile more when I see you. Smile less when I miss you. No, I don't wanna be left alone. No, don't leave me here alone.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to another Oxygen Not Included stream. Hope you're having a fantastic day. I'm a little tired. I shouldn't be as tired as I am, but I guess because I didn't have the same sort of work day I had Friday and Saturday, I slept in, and now my sleep schedule's all out of whack, but you know, so it goes. Honestly, these like 9 a.m. starts have been fantastic and making things feel a lot more like a traditional work day. So it's been a while since, you know, I had an office desk job, and you have that early morning scramble when you're half asleep and, you know, you're finishing breakfast with one hand and brushing your teeth with the other hand and like getting that last bit of shampoo out. I mean, it seems kind of weird to say that my job is to play, you know, video games from home and I still have that hustle, but it's good. It's good. I think it's healthy for my mind state. Jerza says, good morning from this side of the Atlantic. But which side is this side? Afternoon. Ah, so we must be on opposite sides of the Atlantic. I've solved the riddle, Druzer. I've solved the riddle. Anyways, let's play some video games. What do you think, friendos? I think that's a great idea. Yeah, good job. Good talk. 6 o'clock where you are. All right. Boop. Boop. Serge, do you see my post in Discord on how to fix the windowed game situation? I did, but not with enough time to do anything about it. I was like, oh, that's neat. And if I had more time, I would think about it, but I saw it at like 8:47 a.m. and I wasn't about to start thinking about making any changes to game files, you know, There's, what's it called, like feature freeze before launch. Generally don't change anything that could potentially break anything within a certain window of time before you go live, and that's what I discovered there. Boop. The boop is very important, by the way. So welcome to our colony, which is a good way to call this. In the last stream, we spent a tremendous amount of time doing a plumbing refactor. Ignore this power stuff. It's fine. The game is just a little bit bugged when you wake up. There we go. Yeah, so we redid all of our bedrooms so that they're now 4 tall. We have these little pods of 5 beds each. We redid our washrooms so that now they actually have plumbing instead of just being a bunch of porta potties. There's proper plumbed washrooms, which is great. We also have showers, so we can do all kinds of neat stuff. Did I miss a tweet or am I blind? No, I've been tweeting less about going live, Night Valian. I don't tweet enough on my Twitter, and I want it to be interesting, so I've done less announcements of that kind, but so it goes. Yeah. So we had this refactor. We actually moved the mess hall that was previously over here to this side. We took apart the medical facility because no one gets hurt, so why bother wasting it? And we also sealed off these rooms. The goal is trying to be to condense the amount of space that we need to fill with oxygen so that we can actually lower our power requirements and thus be more efficient. And our toilets have no oxygen, which is continuously a problem, but I don't know how to fix this. It's probably not that big of a deal. Our fish... Sorry, let's go back a step. We removed urine senpai. Wait, is that pee right there? Or is that just water? Oh god, that's polluted water. All right, let's while it has my attention, let's just clean that up. How did pee water get in here? Oh, there's pee water there too. So much pee water. Yep, there's some more there. There's a bunch of it there as well. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. All right. Now, what am I looking at here? Right. This is our water situation right now. The first thing we do is we get polluted water into this pit, and then it gets purified, and then it gets dumped into here. And then what are you complaining about? Oh, right, the algae distiller's off because that makes a bunch of pollution. And yeah, we've managed to deal with most of our diseases, except for this. Just ignore all that food poisoning. That's kind of a giant mess. And a very exciting thing we did at the end of last stream is we got a new power source. We have a natural gas generator working here. And something we are able to do with that is actually separate our power grid into 2 sides. So we have coal generation and hamster wheels powering this side. And then we've got this natural gas processor powering this side. And it's all very cool and very exciting. So new goals from here are going to be, 1, we need a new food source that doesn't require fresh water. And the reason for that is we are currently cooking with a lot of water, and that's bad because our water situation is getting very low. And this is a little bit more risky, but we eventually want to create a system where we take the water from here, this filling polluted water, and then we purify it and we dump it into this freshwater area. Now, we don't have the means to actually remove food poisoning. Now, food poisoning is only bad if you eat it. So the idea is if we get the poop water out of our food production, we should be able to use it for other water things like showering and washing our hands and stuff like that. And as long as it doesn't get into the food supply, everyone won't die. That's my theory. That's my theory, and I'm sticking to it. And if the whole colony wipes, well, so be it. Surfdurf, thank you very much for 15 months of support. While 15 is a lot of months, you're not wrong. And Kitsune, thank you for 22 months. The passage of time moves on. Doesn't it move on for all of us? All right. Any other general questions as to what our goals are for today. Now, once we solve food and water, I think I'm going to start some type of great migration down with the goal of maybe trying to find oil. Because that sounds very exciting. I don't think you can shower with poop water. There's potable water and there's non-potable water. Have you ever been on a boat? BC ferries, for example, all the water you use for sanitation, for washing your hands and plumbing says do not drink. So I definitely think there's a world in which you can have water that is used for non-consuming purposes, and that's not unsafe. But don't quote me on that. All right. And there's been suggested to me that I actually spread out my oxygen generators in order. Apparently, I could be producing the same amount of oxygen, but in a more distributed method. But I don't know. That might be a little bit beyond what my underdeveloped baby brain can handle. Right. The pipe goes there. All right. Let's talk about food. Would you want to shower in poop water, Serge? Look, if I lived in a colony and it was the difference between having food and not having food, I would shower in that water. And it's not poop water. We are filtering the particulate out. It is clean water that is full of germs. Those are two different things. Right? Please, please. So, it's gray water. Thank you, Julv. I'm sure a lot of you have come into contact with gray water before, and I bet you didn't feel so high and mighty at that time. Joe's just like, what are you talking about? Joe says, I use gray water to wash laundry. Exactly. Oh, Joe says, no, we don't. That's fine. All right. What are we going to do for food? What are we going to do for food? Do these crops grow better if they have light? So I have to get my brain back into the headspace of the last time we played this game. I think we're doing fine with water for now. So at this point, we need to pivot to a new food source. And our food options are perhaps a little bit limited. Oh, right. We were going to kill half of these fish, weren't we? Weren't we? What's up, Twistitch? Thank you very much for 4 months. Woo! 4 months. Also, hypothetically, if we didn't know what gray water was, what is gray water? That's, again, the concept we're talking about of water that is fine for a lot of purposes other than actually just drinking. It's not clean. Yeah. So, yeah, it's recycled water for not drinking. So cleaned water that is not for the purposes of ingesting. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we find another spot for it. All right, let's talk about food. Let's wrap. So, oh, what is this? There's new things that have appeared. Okay, we have the frost bun. We don't have access to that yet. We have barbecue. Barbecue requires, oh my God. Wait, can you just barbecue anything? Interesting. I can pickle meal, and then I can turn said pickled meal into barbecue? Oh wait, barbecue requires meat. Oh, I understand. Sorry, I was looking here. Sure, that takes a different ingredient than I thought. Never mind. Never mind. Yep. I understand where I went wrong. Pickled meal, mush fry. Doesn't really much matter what we eat, provided we get enough of it to feed our people. Nosh beans, we're not going to get there. Berry sludge. Maybe we can get over the berries? Do I have enough berry seeds to get going on that in any time soon? I just started playing this game and I keep getting confused. Do I need to have a plan or should I just kill a few colonies? I'm on my first one still, but I imagine like this particular genre of game is definitely one where, unless you just jump into a bunch of different learnings, you're going to learn from your mistakes, right? And that's fine. I still can't figure out what I want to do. If I consider doing ASMR videos, I don't have time for more content. I don't have time to do more content. So we didn't want to do mushrooms because mushrooms require slime. We don't want to do... Maybe I just try some berry blossom seeds. So the issue here is the size of our colony. We currently have 14 colonists, and I've been told to get enough mealwood, mealwood, we need about 5 of these plants per colonist we have, and we just don't have the space. We just don't have the space or the water demand for 90, 70, whatever the math is for that. Maybe we could try and ramp up our ranching. I don't know. I actually have no idea what food source I want to switch to for this. So mush bars, which we're currently using, require water, and that's what's going to kill us. So we need to get away from mush bars, and we need to eat through our backlog of mush bars, of which we currently have 180,000 calories of mush. Mush fry. Wait, we made lice loaf? Cool. Meal lice. We could add 3 more farming rooms with the space near the current farms, but I don't think that... Yeah, that solves the food problem, not the water problem. I got this game after watching you stream last week. Being able to learn from your mistakes is super helpful. I'm glad. What mistakes? This is the perfect playthrough. This is God's perfect playthrough. Joe agrees with me. Thank you, Joe. She's got my back. Oh, Joe just corrected me that she does, in fact, not have my back. I just got back in the game from watching your stream. Nice, Perryvale. Should I share the good idea the Steam page for this game gave me? Maybe, Jules? I'm not sure. Is it a spoiler? I just need... Alright, help me out, chat. What food do you think I should grow next? Let me out here. Let me out. Just turn the poop water into normal water? It's water related? Sure, I'd love to... Hit me up with some ideas of what I could do here, because I'm actually kind of stuck. Grow pizza. Just order in fried chicken. Oh, these are all very solid ideas. I have pizza at home, so I can see the colonists would love it considering how much I love it. You just expanded mealwood, but expanding mealwood doesn't help us in our water situation. Yeah, blossom. Yeah, the issue is not food. We're actually fine for food. The issue is our food is dependent on our water. We're running out of water. Yeah, we're technically fine for food, but our current food is going to kill our colony because we're going to run out of water. Blossom berries are probably better at this point. Let's take a look at the berries. If you pickle meal lice, it doesn't need water. Yeah, but we're not producing enough meal lice for us to switch entirely over to meal lice. Instead of dumping your used water into a pool that makes germs, dump your water directly into a water purifier. Then dumping that back into the first source. I don't think it games... Wait. Instead of dumping your used water into a pool that makes germs, dump it directly into a water purifier. Oh, so the fact that we just have the Bog of Eternal Stench here. Now, the issue is we do need this Bog of Eternal Stench for a couple of things, and we have a tremendous amount. Okay, no, Jewel, people are saying that that doesn't work. What can you cook on the electric grill? It says it kills germs. Does it say it kills germs? Properties. No, it's currently covered in germs. It doesn't kill germs. It has germs on it right now. Yo, what's up, Eric? Thank you for the diamond bean. I missed this. Chat, can I get some hearts, please, for Eric with the diamond bean? The 2 years of support. Thank you very much. If you're cooking mush bars, that kills all the germs on the mush bars. Do I have chlorine? I technically have chlorine. I just don't really have the knowledge to do, where I had chlorine gas somewhere. I don't have the knowledge in the game to create like a sterile environment. Is the idea to like pump chlorine gas into here and then just make this a completely... Will the chlorine kill the poop is what I'm asking. Yeah, I got chlorine right here, and I'm going to want to dig down there. Chlorine acts as a germ killer layer of gas. Fascinating. If you can make a room full of chlorine, sure. So that might be something easier to do in another playthrough than to try and refactor that right now. Wait a second. What is this? What is behind there? Power. It's plumbing. Weird. I thought there was... Oh, that's just a gas in the background there. Fascinating. Chlorine disinfects water in pipes and storage tanks. It won't disinfect a pool of water. Oh, interesting. Figure out the water filter. It uses sand to make polluted water into clean water. You're correct, Count Nordonora. I have a water filter right here. The water sieve. It takes polluted water and makes it clean water. But there's two different terms of polluted. There's polluted water that's just yellow. So this is polluted water. And then you have polluted water that also has germs in it. So I can remove the pollution, but I can't remove the germs is the issue we're having here. So now that we're all on the same page, I can turn this into clean water that is still infected. Mushrooms are good. The issue with mushrooms is I don't have good access to slime. Consuming the food and water with food poisoning only might make people sick. It doesn't last forever if they are sick. So you can start pumping more fresh water from the sewage. Yep, yeah, we're all on the same page. We've talked about it several times. We can use poopy water to do anything except for make food. Which brings us back full circle to the original question, which is, what food can I make that doesn't require water? We're kind of starting to go in circles with the conversation right now. And the only question to focus on right now is, what food source should I switch to that doesn't use water? You have a slime biome near your polluted water. The slime and the CO2, yeah, to try and switch entirely over to mushrooms. Mushrooms require to be fertilized in slime. I don't know, I'm a little bit scared about slime lung, if that's fair. If you straight up meal lice, that's water free. If you straight up meal lice, that's water free. Meal lice. Is that what I'm getting off of the mealwood here? I thought mealwood requires water. Hold on, let me check the seeds here. Mealwood. Mealwood just needs dirt. The thing you make from meal lice needs water. Not if I pickle it. Yeah, I'm completely surrounded by slime. Animals don't require water, but they will require a whole new level of care. Yeah, I don't think I can scale up. There's a countdown timer, right? I don't think I can scale up meat fast enough to save everyone there. Pickling doesn't increase calories per meal lice. Life loaf does. Life loaf, which we cook on this side, requires water. Can't use water, because if it uses water, then people are going to get sick. Unless I can then grill that life loaf. Life loaf. Yeah. So if we're using the dirty water, then we can't have water in the meal at all. So life loaf is out because, again, the pickled water. Or the poo water. As long as we don't cook with the poo water, we're fine. And we cannot grill wow, I can't say this word. lice loaf. So we can pickle it. Or what actually, what are the calories of just like a lice loaf? A loaf. Where do I see the words here? Wait a second. No, not the refrigerator. I want the information on a... Where do I find the information on a life loaf? Pickled meal is probably the only non-water option for now. All right. You can see it on the musher. Okay, there we go. So a loaf is 1,200 calories. Okay, and then pickled is 1,800 calories. So it looks like the pickled meal is better. This one's grizzly. This one is terrible. Oh, so it looks like lice loaf is actually the way to go. Is there something I'm missing about this? Lice loaf uses 2, but it has water. I thought the issue... Oh, the loaf takes water. All right. No loaf. No loaf. Yeah, loaf takes water. So yeah, it has to be pickled. It's going to be worse food. All right. All right. So congratulations, we're moving entirely over to this. So what I need to do then is I need to tremendously scale up the production of mealwood. This gets us back to the previous issue we had, which is I need 70 planters if we want that to work, and I don't think that scales well. I don't think that scales well at all, because 70 is a big number. I mean, looking at the other crops we have, again, doesn't solve the issue. Because then we're going in circles, chat. We're going in circles. I mean, I could just eat those too. Let me just try a brand new crop. What do blossoms? Blossoms give us berries. Berries give us gristleberry. You know what? We're going to try a new farm thing. We're going to try a new 2-layered farm thing right here. They require water too? Gah! Help, I'm trapped in a loop. I'm trapped and I can't get out. There's no way around it. You're just going to need a bigger farm. Yeah. I mean, I know how to cure food poisoning. I give them pills, but that's also not a great long-term sustainable option. Mushrooms and meal lice are literally your only non-water options. Okay. All right, we're gonna grow a new farm right here, and this new farm is going to have berries, and that's fine. I need more oxygen production up top here. I don't know how to deal with this though. So my goals for today are going to be, we need a way to deal with polluted oxygen, because there's some in this room, and this will start to be produced in a couple of places here. And we need to solve the water loop. Yeah, we're gonna have to go full Dune today with the goal of consuming our own stuff, of consuming our own waste. Let nothing be wasted. Fry eggs over here. The fact that we're completely surrounded by slime is not great either. There's so much slime lung, chat. So much slime lung. Technically, your bathrooms make more water than they use, which is a hilarious piece of programming weirdness. Interesting. I could do another doctor office at some point and just keep making more. Like, we have 6 medicines for food poisoning, but I'd like to not have our people get sick rather than have a solution to deal with people once they get sick. You know what I mean? What does slime do? Slime can be used to create fertilizer, but slime also has this terrifying disease called slime lung. So it's a little spoopy when you do it that way. All right, so let's plan this new farming area. And I think the first thing we need to do for this farming area is polluted oxygen, is come up with a new design. I think we can actually do a 2-layer high thingy here. Can farm tiles just float? Hold on. The maximum size that a farm can be, I'm asking. All right, a greenhouse is 96 tiles. What is... Somebody do some quick math. What is 16 times 9? Oh, that's way more than 90. Okay, never mind. I can do that math myself. So I need to make this room smaller. I need to make this room smaller is what you're telling me. All right, so in order to do that, what if I made a door here? What is the interior of this room now? All right, somebody help me with some numbers. What is... No, that's also going to be more than 96. Shoot, that is... Well, what if I made it 2 rooms then? No, then I'd have to make 2 farm stations. I want to build a single farm station and then just leave it after that, right? 108, so I need to make it smaller. It gives you 90. Okay, hold on. You have to count the ladder as well. So what if I made it here instead? All right, what's our interior looking like now? 90. Okay, 90 is less than 96, right, friends? I can math. Okay, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to deconstruct this. Can you do that? Can you reach anywhere? Yes, they can build everything in there. Great. All right, and our priority here is going to be these. All right, we're going to make that. Then what we're going to do is, can I turn these into just farm tiles? Probably. So it's going to be under food. Can farm tiles be floor? They can? Excellent. Could you build tiles above the existing planter to lower the ceiling, which will give you more room for planters? Can I just make it lower? That's an interesting idea. It's probably under station here. Farm station. Do you think I should make this lower? Like, if we wanted to, we could try... I wonder if we could squeeze in 3 layers of farm here. Like this. What do you think of that? Now we have the triple layer farm. That'll give us crops for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 18, 25? 25 crops there. Crops. Crops is the correct word. Got to account for how tall the plants go. We have yet to encounter a plant that's higher than 2. Wait, do these get 3 tall? Shoot. Plants grow 2 tall. Do all plants grow 2 tall, or are they 3 tall? Because if they're 3 tall, this doesn't work. I have 2 different pieces of information in chat. Some say it's 2, some say it's 3. I'm going to be growing berries. Only one plant is 3 tall, and is it the blossom? You'll need a light source for berries. Right. No. I guess, right. I need a light source and water for berries. I guess we're just doing mealwood then. 2 tall but need light. Shoot. All right. I want your input then, chat. Berries or more mealwood? Welcome, Smith. Do you want to see berries or do you want to see mealwood? K-Codes just says mealwood. Ooh, I'm getting some back and forth here. Berries for diversity? Mealwood quantity over quality. Berries are an adventure? Well, I'm not ready for an adventure. I need to make sure we don't die. If you want lighting, you have to make the rooms like 4 tall. Yeah, okay, let's just stack mealwood for now then. What's up, Gunner? Thank you for 50 biddies. I'm pretty sure you only need about 2 meters for what you want to do. You only need to bury him 6 feet under. Thank you, Gunner. Ah, what a fool I've been. Alright, so we're going to build that first. Yes, get to work. Who are you? Basil. How far does light spread? It's actually kind of cool. When you do light, you can see... Where's my light view? You can see the light spread. Typically goes down a little triangle unless you have a little glowy friend. So, right. I guess I'm never going up this way, but I do have that easier way that side. Now, the other thing we want to do is we want to start making pickled meal instead of mush fry. I have... This is dangerous. I have enough... of a backlog. Alright, so we want to make mush fry until we run out, and now we want to start making pickled meal. So we're going to say stop producing other things. What are the wall scones for? Are you talking about these figgy leaf? The corner moldings? They're for making things pretty. Now, I have storage bin for... What's agriculture here? Fertilizer? Great. You know what? I think I want to move all of my seeds to here, too. What are you? You're agriculture and seeds. Oh, we don't need seeds here. Because we have them right above already. And then this is holding polluted dirt. Am I holding fertilizer anywhere? Literally right there. Good. I have 25 kilos of fertilizer. How much polluted dirt do I have? Is that growing faster than I consume it? Yeah, it kind of is. That's not great. Let's put another, whatchamacallit there. What are you called? Compost station. I wonder if that's under food. Why would compost be food, Serge? That doesn't make any sense. That's a refiner, isn't it? There we go. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Zeth. You do wall scones for, like, a circle of light. I think most of the lights go down. Didn't you say the grill was germy? Do we have nothing to deal with that? I think it's just people touching it. I think it's just our filthy, filthy little friends are producing germs. So that's where we are. Question for you, friends. Should I be replacing all of our wash basins with, like, plumbed wash sinks? Actually, I guess that would make it a lot easier for me to no longer have this backlog of, like, filth water everywhere. If you can do it, okay. That is recommended, yes. Alright, I think the next thing I want to do at some point is insufficient oxygen generation. Well, that's a tremendous issue. Yeah, I should probably make... Oh, right. I need to also get rid of this airlock. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We need to make an airflow thingy here. And then this is now about sealed. So I want to do that, and I want to deconstruct this door and make it into a regular door. Outside of greenhouse, we'll fix that in a second. We're just going to start planting... Oops. We're just going to start planting crops right now, even though it's not ideal. Leave the door open? Nah, we're just going to replace it. It's fine. Yeah, I need more oxygen production. Let's make another algae terrarium up here. I had one a while ago, and then I got rid of it, but let's make another one for now. That's not the most efficient place to have that, because CO2 isn't going to sink. But I don't have to run wires up to there. Where's my nearest power source? I do have room for power here. I mean, another thing I could do is I could just let air vent up into here from down below. Why don't I just do that? That's a lot easier. That's a lot easier. It's mostly sealed. It's sealed. I mean, with the exception of that right there, but like this is already sealed because of here. We're not going to lose a lot of much of anything. How do I spread these out more? Yep, I don't have the answer for that right now. Just not going to worry about it. What is the issue here? Requires fertilization. How am I doing for fertilizer? Agriculture, 250 kilos of fertilizer. So yeah, getting more is a good call. Good job, me. Wait, no. Fertilizer comes from the algae distiller, right? How good or bad are duplicates to manage? Have you had people who are worse? Wow. Have I ever in my IRL professional career had to deal with anybody who's worse to manage than a duplicant? Oh man, that's a loaded question. You won't even do a Wendy's run for your friends? How dare you show your face around these parts? Wow, that's hateful. Is James better or worse than a duplicant? That's a tough question. It's a tough question. Joe says, but he brought us ice cream that one time. Oh, you're saying these just need dirt? Oh no, they're fine. You're right. I don't need fertilizer. I was scrambling for a second. Okay, so we're scaling up our mealwood here. Base, door. The nice thing about mealwood is we actually just have enough seeds to plant all these crops as opposed to other crops where we would not. Oops. Wait, what are you complaining about? Growth halted due to pressure. We'll get there. Don't worry about it. We're going to seal this, and we're going to open up the floor, and everything's going to be fine. Given Wiggins' tradition of ducking all Desert Bus all hands meeting, you're guessing he's worse? I mean, Matt's also like a full-time professional producer. Matt's actually got some tremendously good organizational skills. I like how the three people in this conversation right now, myself, James, and Matt Wiggins, are all people who have either currently or formerly worked as literal team leads and organizers. And you're like, these must be the most difficult people to manage in the entire world. And they're like, wow, chat, hateful. But, you know, here we are. All right. There are copy settings buttons in the info panel. That's faster than each one. So let's see if I can learn this. So you're saying, oh, copy settings. Okay. Apply the settings and priorities for this buildings to other buildings of the same type. I mean, maybe we'll wait here. Managers are probably tough to manage. Doctors make the worst patients. But who manages the managers? Alright, I stand corrected, I guess. Look at these hard-working team. They're doing their best. Long commutes. Hold on. Ooh, somebody level up. Alright, duplicate skills. Firehawk over here. Oh, they just want a ranch. I didn't know they wanted to be the rancher. Wow. You are a combination griller rancher. Alright, fine. Have that skill. Nightwing Mistalk, what do you want to do with your life? I do need more farmers. No, I have 3 farmers. You're cool. Maybe another tinkerer? Sure. Congratulations. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for all these to be done, and we'll just queue it all up at once. All right, can you please finish these things? Our other farm is dying. Farming takes up less of a dupe's day than you'd think. Oh, that's exciting. All right, so we're now doing a much better job of dealing with all that polluted dirt. Our water situation is still fine. Right, I was gonna kill a bunch of you fish, weren't I? All right, you. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Combat! There was a firefight. All right, let's see it. Engage in mortal combat with the fish. Oh, they don't fight back. Ooh. All right, team. What is this? Insufficient resources. Mush bars. Right, good. So I can now stop doing this. And, how did you expect the fish to fight back? I don't know, like a piranha. I was expecting it to come in and start, you know, biting some folks. Alright, so now I can make, I believe, 4 fish fillets, right? Because I have 4. Good job, Soul Eater. Soul Eater's like, I want this delicious and nutritious fish fillet. Right, insufficient oxygen generation. That's a problem. I'm probably supposed to deal with that sooner rather than later, aren't I? Yeah, the urine hole's a goal. It's getting shoot. Crap and butts. Shoot and crap and butts. Are all words I just used. That is faster. I don't have a hand wash station for a ways around here, which is a problem. So I think what I need to do here is I want to make this farming area larger, but that's going to involve coming into contact with some polluted stuff here, which is bad. I could dig a deeper urine hole. Yeah, I mean that is another way to solve this problem. Certainly, is I could just make the urine hole deeper. Surge is cursing. Best time to come into chat. Hey, how dare you? Yeah, I definitely thought when we first did this that the pea pit could never possibly grow any larger, but I guess I stand corrected. We're coming back full circle to the original problem. All right, really quickly, we can't just pump this into here yet. Because even though we can filter out the pollution, we'll be putting germs into this water source. So it's not as simple as just filtering over the other way. The sieve removes the polluted term, but it does not remove germs. So that's not good. But eventually, much like in Dune, we will be ensuring that... Yeah, well, I guess we're just going to do that, aren't we? But we want to finish this first. Maybe we just make a new water reservoir here. I never thought... Oh, hold on. Look at this. Look at this. As soon as we killed a bunch of the fish, more eggs got laid immediately. Ooh. I like the suggestion in chat that cleaning the water is easier when I literally, using my underdeveloped baby brain, as Adam would say, cannot think of how I would clean this water. Yeah, the fish are holding the eggs in, apparently. We're going to have so many fish. Joe, fish is on the menu, my love. Right? Insufficient, right. Insufficient oxygen generation. I need to just build more oxygen generators. Stat. And I think I want to make it down here. Alright, let's spread those out. I've been told to try and spread these out a little bit more. Can I put one in the water? I probably can't put one in the water, can I? Oh, these want light to be effective. But... no point in putting one down here, because this is just a big area. Where do I want more air? I can put one in here. Yeah, there we go. I mean, that clumps them all up together, but I don't care. Germs don't like chlorine. Yes, but I don't know. I've never actually... oh, no, no, no! Is that a person at the bottom there? Oh, no, there isn't. Okay, thank goodness. This is now your priority, is to build that ladder. Okay, the farm is did. It's the hatch that's holding its breath. The hatch is going to die. I'm sorry, hatch. No! Can somebody go rescue you? Goodbye, little friend. I think it's gonna die. Nope, it did. It did. It was down there when we first basically started working on all of this. Is something drowning in the urine? Something drowned in the urine. Alright, so we're gonna get this food generation going here. What food is on? Yeah. Hey, what's up, Banather? Thank you very much for 23 months of support. Hell of a cesspit you have going there. Thank you, I'm very proud of it. The Bog of Eternal Stench. Alright, so if I wanted to create a whole new water reservoir system. So here's an interesting idea. Is what if instead of... what if we made a new water pit? Because the only thing we're using... but then we still need a reusable source of water for here. But then the drain is a lot lower, and maybe I don't have to care quite as much. Your bathroom is filling with natural gas. You might want an airlock. I do have an airlock. I have an airlock. You idiots! Where's all this natural gas coming from? Oh, no! I have several airlocks. I have an airlock here and an airlock here, and our bathroom is filling with oh my god, my entire house is filling with natural gas. There were multiple stages. There were multiple stages of airlocks. Murcielago, thank you for 8 months. 8 months already. It's just a little bit of natural gas in the bedroom, leaking up through the washroom here. Carbon dioxide, natural gas. I like the 2 comments in chat. Somebody says, someone light a match, and somebody says, nobody light a match. This is bad. You're using clean water with no germs to fill the bathrooms. You could sieve that and make a loop to your bathrooms. You could sieve that and make a loop to your bathrooms with the germy water. Yeah, yes. Something I could do on this side just to make this self-sustaining is I can make a sieve here. I could pump into this, and then I'm using the wrong display. I can make a sieve here. I could pump into here and back up to there, and then just create a loop for these and get rid of that. And then, but the issue is that's a good short-term fix. It's not a great long-term fix because actually I don't know how much water I'll be using there. Can I do that for all the hand wash stations too? I could. That's such a good short-term fix. That's such a good short-term fix. Let's do that. Let's just do that right now. So I want and then I need to probably deal with the natural gas after that. All right, first things first. I need a sieve, which is located somewhere. Why don't I ever have any idea where anything is? Wash basin, no. Why isn't it under plumbing? It's under refining? Ah, right, because it refines water into different kinds of water. Okay, so we want a water sieve here. Then what we want to do is we want to take a water pump. We want to put that like here. As soon as things are done, I could probably actually just cancel this. And then here's what I want to do. I want to take the plumbing and I want to go like... Okay. And then I need to wait for that to be done. This also needs to be powered. Okay, so once this system is done, then we'll disconnect and connect the other things. Anything that changes one thing into another thing is refining. Okay, now I need to figure out ventilation. Gas pump. Draws in gas through the pipes. So... Hey, what's up, Flip? Hold on, 26 months? What even is time? This sub can be redeemed for 1 oxygen molecule. Spend it wisely. Look, I can't care about this slime right now. What if I make a gas pump in this room? I want to take the natural gas and pump it back into this room, but if it's overpressured, it won't work. Empties gas canisters back into the world. Gas bridge, gas pump, gas valve, gas filter. I have a natural gas geyser right down here, and I'm currently studying it. So the problem is I need to research what this does, and we're also pulling out the pumps so that we can make fuel out of it. What if we just breathe natural gas for a bit and call this a problem for later? Yeah, I like that idea. Hey, what's up, Pixel? Welcome. Do you want to learn about infinite gas capacity storage? Nah. It's fine. It's probably fine. Insufficient resources. What are you complaining about? I don't have enough pacu fish. Really? Will you stop complaining now? You will stop complaining now. Great. Ration box is full of things. What are you full of? Storage bin. It's full of coal. Well, the coal was for there. I should probably put another ration box down here, considering how that one is completely full and I have food that's literally just sitting on the floor here. Alright. Good talk. Good talk. There's still a fish that needs to die. Pending attack. Why are my ration boxes over there? Chad had the suggestion that I should put my ration boxes in a CO2 rich environment. Oh, I could put them down here. I can put them down there. That's a better idea. Yeah, if I put them in the CO2, I don't need to refrigerate it. But now that's a way closer area. Yeah, that's a good one. My mess hall used to be here. So my kitchen is here and my mess hall is now here. Insufficient oxygen generation. What? How can it possibly be insufficient? I made more of these. How is my... Oh, oxygen is supposed to be at 8. Oxygen is very important. Do you know what's not included? It's the strangest thing. Can they breathe while they're in the bathroom? No, they hold their breath in the bathroom, much like most normal people do. Alright, this room is now a death trap. Alright, let's get this water sieve done. Surge, look at the oxygen output rate of algae. Why don't you just tell me what you want me to say? Because obviously when I read things, it doesn't ever register. All the bathroom stuff has a 1-to-1 ratio of water polluted water. So once you set up that cycle, you can get rid of the reservoir. That's exciting. Have I researched deodorizers yet? Yes. Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. Yeah, the issue here isn't combat. Oh, right, we're eating fish. We got a pretty good little fish thing going on right now, if I do say so myself. So this will still continue to fill. And the reason for that is we are emptying other things into it. So we will need to figure out a strategy for this at some point. Alright, first things first, the water loop. Second things second. Wait, maybe I can turn... This is getting pretty close to being done. Ah, whatever. I love watching them work. It's very satisfying. Hold on. How's my power generation over here? So this produces 800, and I'm draining... How much do these use? This uses 120. Okay. So that's 480. Shoot. This is not going to be enough power generation on this side. Each algae produces 40 grams of oxygen. Each dupe needs 100. Oh, okay. So I have too many people. Yeah, I could just be pumping out way more of this, couldn't I? I'm going to need more power generation pretty quick here. Am I... Hold on a second here. How much does this produce? Gas pump, pipe blocked. Is one gas pump enough to... You know what I'm trying to say? Make multiple gas generators or no? I wonder if I need to scale that up. Yes? So hold on, maybe I move this over. Oh, crap. Yeah, maybe I make another natural gas generator, like right here. No, then I'm going to overload those power lines. Crap. Right. Apparently there's superconductive wires or something like that under electricity. Do superconductive wires, are those just an upgrade of what I have, or do I need to create like an entirely new heavy watt conductive wires? Make another power line network? I guess. It's an upgrade, but it needs refined metal. Oh, right. And I have a metal refinery, but I'm not actually doing anything with it. Check the small transformer. I don't know what a transformer does, though. Limits power flowing through it to 1,000. But the issue isn't limiting power. The issue is I need to generate more than 1,000 power, right? Conductive wires holds up to 2,000. There we go. Yeah, like I guess a transformer, you put it from like point A to point B. Like maybe if I was doing heavy conductive wires into a transformer and then limit it out through there. But yeah. Am I researching anything right now? Oh, I am. I'm researching gourmet meal prep. So hold off for that. Okay. So I should keep making this, and then I'll figure out the next problem next. All right, refinement. Sorry, uncancel. Uncancel. Refinement. Let's put the water sieve right back where it was supposed to be before. Good. Perfect. Perfect. Brute force refining gives you the device you want for refining right now. I don't understand the context of that sentence. It's fine. We'll get there. All right, one thing at a time. Right. The thing at the time right now. Ah! It just keeps repeating itself. One side would be the power source. The other side would be the power consumer. The overload won't happen. The overload won't happen. Hold on. Let me go to the power. One side would be the power source. The overload won't happen. I failed to see how the overload won't happen. So if I have 800 power production right here, right? And I need to push through more than 800. Transformers stop overloading because one side is limited to 1,000. So power source, then transformer, then power use. Is it because this is central and I push it in two different directions? So at a transformer here and a transformer here, suddenly, even if I have larger production in the middle, stop the issue? Do you see where my brain is going here, though? Because unless it's like a filter in two different directions, because then my batteries also kind of suck. Could you have the oxygen generators on their own power source? That gets really difficult. I guess I could. I guess I could split it into yet another different one. Your batteries want to be before the transformer. Okay, so I'd have to create a completely different loop. So what I would do is I would break this line. I would have another generator right here. We'd get rid of this other P thing. Just get rid of that. Use heavy watt wire from your power plant to your batteries, and then transformers from there out. Hold on. Hello, everybody. Welcome to a new and exciting segment called Surge tries to put together the idea you're having. All right, welcome to Paint. So we would take all of this. So hold on. We make another generator. It lives here, right? Then we take high voltage. So all of this. No, stop that. So all of this is high volt. Then we put in like a transformer. I don't know, let's say here. And then we go green for the light volt batteries. And then this no longer exists. Is that what you're suggesting? I don't know why these are different colors. So we have generator 1, generator 2, heavy wiring, whatever. And then this is also green wire. So ignore that. This is green wire. This will also be green wire that goes down to here, right? Not really a long-term power grid, but the issue I have for this is we are now producing 1600 power, right? So even though we're scaling up, 1600 power. Wait, hold on. Does this will this heavy wire be able to run through the floor that I have there or no? Because that's another concern I have. I don't think it runs through the floor like that, does it? It's not even a good long-term solution. But like, then why am I building it if it doesn't even work? What's up, Wondermoo? Thank you for 1400. I shouldn't need an electrical engineering degree to play a video game. Why do you want to generate so much power? So my people can breathe. So my people can breathe and so they don't have to drink their own urine. Move the heavy wire above the floor, I guess, right? So the heavy wire would just run... The heavy wire would run like this into the conductor. Any solution where your batteries are at the danger of the poop water flooding isn't a great term. Where else are we going to put the batteries? Yeah. Look, natural gas was a mistake. And we're gonna be dealing with this. Oh look, we already made more room for all the poop water. Make 2 transformers. Those connect to the 2. You're using words like sub-circuit. I don't know what that means. You have a tremendous amount of knowledge above what I have. You know what? No, I'm just gonna make it up. You assume a level of knowledge that I don't have, and I'm over it. I'm just gonna have fun, and I'm gonna play around. And if I make mistakes and the colony dies, then so be it. Yeah. Yeah, also just like telling me to do something when I don't understand the concept behind it means I'll never internalize it and I'll never learn. Yeah, like all the terms you're using are I don't get them. I just don't get them. So always forward, never learning. Water first, water first. I'll learn via failure, and that's okay. 8th grade was like 20 years ago, my dude. Maybe not. I can't actually remember how long ago 8th grade was. Probably longer, she says. All right, so let's put our lice loaf in here. Let's put our meal lice in here. Put our pickled meal in here. All right, we're consuming food. Experience is the best teacher. Thank you. Experience is the best teacher. Okay, so once this is done down here, we'll be able to create our water loop. We're going to get a little bit of water floodage, and that's okay. 8th grade was approximately 200 years ago. I appreciate that. Yeah. Sorry, I really don't mean to come across as frustrated. I really appreciate a lot of the people who are trying to help, but there's such a... And this is an issue that happens a lot when trying to communicate on a bunch of stuff. If there's a disconnect in terms of like knowledge and understanding, it becomes very hard to communicate on stuff. Right. I am actively creating more. I'm going to need another power area somewhere here. So let's make ourselves another coal room. That's the best idea I've had so far. Another coal room. Why is there an airlock here? Why is there an airlock there? The air just goes up and down. I don't know why I put an airlock there. But I can make another coal generator here, and I'm going to split up the power grid again. Coal's not a great long-term suggestion, but I don't care right now. All right, good. Another coal generator. Let's go. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to split these up a little bit as well. That's not a great spot to put that. Hey, what's up, Yellow Piper? Thank you very much for that brand new tier 1 sub. Welcome, friend. Yeah, the fact that we've made it to cycle 53 with not a single death and 14 people in our first playthrough is great. A lot of people were saying as well that my colony probably has too many people, which is also causing issues with like oxygen scaling and food generation. And a lot of the issues we're experiencing are probably due to hubris of just too many people. But, you know, so it goes. So it goes. I'm just thinking, I can manage this many people. It's like, Surge, you precious fool. No, you can't. Alright, research complete. So let's start looking at those hyperconductive wires. That'll solve our problem. All the people keeps it interesting. Thank you. Look at that. We're fixing the pee pool issue, and it's dancing. It's so happy. You wanted all of Twitch in the colony? Yeah, what's so wrong with trying to put all of Twitch in the colony? Alright. So let's take a look at our plumbing situation right now. What I probably want to do here is this plumbing, please. I want to do this, and then I want to do this. Whoa, yo, what's up, Yellow Piper? First, there's the brand new sub, and they drop 5 brand new subs here as well. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome K-Codes, Black Isis, Mama Tats, Lena Benina, and Thrithland. Thank you very much for the generosity, friend. I appreciate that. So since our last stream, which was Thursday... Oh, crap. I didn't build the new pipes before I destroyed the old pipes. I should probably fix that pretty quick here. Yeah. So since the last show, on Thursday, I did a special tea show with Jared from Jagged Silk. Hold on. Wait a second. There's no air there. You know what I've done? I'm a genius. I've created a spot for a new oxygen generator, chat. Right there in the washrooms. We'll just push... We're going to push all of the bad feels away. Who cares if I'm... Alright, we'll get there. You can blame Yellow Piper for distracting you? Of course. That was my strategy all along. I got to do a wonderful tea show with my good friend Jared from Jagged Silk. And now my house is full of delicious tea, and we're better equipped to deal with it. It's basically like I had one-on-one tea training lessons with a master. So Joe's been making us delicious tea. Friday, Yellow Piper says, all right, I'll take the blame. Right on. Friday, I got to do the all-day Road Quest watch party, which was super fun. Super, super, super duper fun. New printables are available. This is going to solve all of our problems. Saturday was Loading Ready Live. Wait, 12,000 kilos of spicy tofu. Amazing. No more people. Spicy tofu. Spicy tofu's on the menu, friends. Oh, what's the problem here? Insufficient meal lice. That's a problem. We'll deal with that after. We're probably going to have to make another farm here, aren't we? Hey, look at this. It's filling up with delicious and nutritious oxygen. Now we're going to find out that half of our population is allergic to spicy food. Yep. All right, hold on. Now, this is working great. This is attached. So I need to connect our water loop. All right, so how do I do this? I can just turn this off. I don't need this water generator anymore. What we want to do is we want to go to the plumbing view. We want to deconstruct only liquid pipes. We're going to get a bit of flooding here. And then we want to build new pipes here. But the priority here needs to be a lot higher. All right, somebody please break that pipe first. Excellent. Yep, got just a little bit of flooding. That's okay. We shouldn't need to mop any of this up. Hey, what's up, Evo? Did a great job of emulating Top Gear. I'd like to think we made our own pretty unique show there. Am I going to be able to reach high enough there or no? I'm probably not. I should just do that. Wait, can you reach? Sure can't. Is this going to solve itself? It's probably not, is it? Everyone's going to complain about having wet feet. They're eating that spicy tofu. They're happy. Wait, there's cooked fish just sitting on the floor? Who? That's like our best food. And you just throw it on the ground? All right. So I think we've almost fixed this loop. Come on. So we've turned the power off there. Power overlay. All right, this is producing 800. That's a problem. We're storing a bunch right now, but I guess these don't work constantly. Here's a question. So when this is full, does this power system work? Because they're not constantly producing, right? You can see moments of inactivity. Best part of live is the panelist outtakes. Nice. I didn't actually get to see... I need to rewatch it. The problem when you're in bits... Wait, what's wrong here? Growth halted. Right, you're sleeping in a room full of butts. Full of things that are not air. I thought natural gas was heavier. I'm surprised it's not just falling down. The showers are going to break your loop? Yeah, but not now. The showers might eventually break the loop, but we actually have a bit of time right now before that happens. I realize this is going to produce more than it consumes, and that's fine. That's fine. That's a problem for later. There's chlorine right here! We can kill all the germs. I'm a genius. All I have to do is somehow let things out. All right, that's a problem. Our genius moment will happen later. Now, next plan. I want to find oil. Oh, crap. Butts? Crap and butts. Hey, polluted water. We can just let that drain right down into here, too. What are you doing? Alright, so some of our goals, we're continuing to research this. That's fine. Recently watched Road Quest for the first time on the stream that alerted. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for helping make it. It honestly changed me for the better. I'm glad you enjoyed that. When I play this game, I treat every dupe as precious and special. When my friend plays, every dupe is disposable. Ah, interesting. I mean, I haven't lost anybody yet. I don't know. I'd like to think that everyone we're doing is good stuff. Did somebody just level up? Mashirni, you're up to 11? You're so amazing. Chlorine is lighter than CO2. Oh, so it's going to float up to like here. It's not going to just sit perfectly above our polluted water and deal with everything. Well, that sucks. All right. So we probably need to solve this problem now, don't we? Yellow Piper, coming with 500 bits now. Have a good stream. I'll leave now. I have to watch the VOD first to catch up on what happened, but thank you for your brilliant entertainment. Yo, Yellow Piper. Thank you so much, friend. Worth mentioning, Joe is currently uploading all of these playthroughs onto the YouTube channel as well. So if that's more in your interest to check out, then that might work good for you too. Joe apologizes that it's a bit behind, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Maybe I just make another greenhouse here? Ooh, I love this design. What if I just try and reproduce this here? Yeah, I like that idea. We're going to scale this up and make it more compact. So what is the size of this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So from the door, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We have air going into there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do I make this work? First thing I do is I get rid of that. Then I make a ladder. That goes to there. That's going to make polluted water fall on us. Shoot. Wait, do I care? Just a tiny little bit of slime lung. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then I go to here, and this storage does nothing. So I deconstruct these. Great. And then from here I should realistically just do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that room's going to be too big because of this little area, right? Is it? What's the volume inside of this going to be? No, that needs to be 7 from here. Right, that's way too big. That's way too big. Okay, never mind. Cancel. Right, let's look at the interior. What is the volume of this? Nice. That's 54. 54 plus 12. It only counts the empty spaces in the ladders, but not the farm tiles. Right. Okay, so we do have a bit more room in there. That's exciting. So maybe I could go one larger? I want to keep this. Yeah, we're gonna make our farm tiles more efficient if we can. There we go. Now hold on a second here. The floor is going to be at a different height. Oh, that's fine. That's still fine. All right, good. Good. Should be able to see the size of the size from the room overlay. I mean, you mean the max size? I'm trying to figure out the actual... Yeah, it has to be under 96, which I understand. But look at this. Wait a second. Could I be more efficient there? No. Okay. Base, ladder. Oh, wait, did you seriously not get rid of... Oh, no, we good. All right, this is how we're going to scale up our farming, which I'm actually pretty proud of. Now we want this to be airflow tiles. We want to put a door here. Oh, it tells me the size of the one on the right. So this one is currently 72. Yeah, wait, can I go wider then? Hold on. That's only 72, which means I might actually be able to go... Hold on a second here. Could I potentially go all the way to the side? Crap. Oh, now we have to do math. I hate math so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 20, 40, 70. I think I can go all the way to the end here. I think I can go all the way to the end here. Mealwood doesn't benefit from the farm station. I thought a whole room tile gets a boost though. So let's take a look at the greenhouse. Crops grown can be tended fertilizer to increase growth speed. So mealwood doesn't go any faster from this? Why not? Interesting. It just doesn't increase. Oh, well, that sucks. You know what? Maybe we try berries here now. No, berries, shoot. Berries need light. Mealwood is just the exception for the way the game works? Ah, heck! Hold on. Maybe now, for the first time ever, we try... All right, don't build those. Maybe don't build this either. So we're going to mine. Hold on. So if we want to... Wait. Shoot! Ah, brain. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of you as well. Let's get rid of you as well. All right. Is it time to try out briar seeds? I think the answer is yes. Briar seeds likely want to be 4 blocks tall. Right? Because they grow to a height of 2 and we want to put lights above them. Hey, what's up, Inquisitor Gaia? But that's going to require water. Is there more space for lights now because the room doesn't count the farm tiles themselves? No, you know what? Let's just make this more mealwood. I don't care. I just like that there's the fertilizer rooms in there. Later on, we could try something else. All right. Okay. Stick to what you know, Serge. Stick to what you know. And what I know is mealwood. All right. Good talk. Okay. Good stuff. Yeah. Good stuff. That's not where a door goes. Doors don't float, Serge. Doors don't float. Perfect. Perfectest. It's honest work. Being a mealwood farmer, exactly. Thank you, accountant made of ants. Can mealwood grow upside down? Probably not. Mealwood can also grow in CO2. Well, that's exciting. All right, we're gonna get a little bit of the old flood in here. Actually, hold on. Maybe before we do any digging, let's get some high priority mopping going on here. No, you're going to ignore my command for mopping. Now, the nice thing is because there's a hole missing there. Please mop. Good. Yes, mop. Continue to mop. What building lacks resources? The electric grill. That's fine. Good. Everyone mop. Just mop before anyone else digs. Yes. No, you're digging and you're not mopping. Okay, everything here is great. Okay, we're producing oxygen, which is awesome. We still have natural gas in our bedrooms, which is not great, if I'm honest. Not great. I'm actually pretty proud of the fact that this like water loop system exists. Nothing gives you a better, longer night's sleep than natural gas. Ah. You get me, Contingent Cat. You get me. Alright, so we mopped up all of the urine, which is great news. Now what we can do is we can dig here. Realistically, we can put some wall there, too. Look how happy everyone is. They just love to make farms. And at the end of the day, don't we all? So eventually, once we're done researching here, no more natural gas should ever escape. Your base got to cycle 990 before it collapsed. So I think that's one of the issues I might have with this game, and something maybe I felt similar to in Don't Starve, is this is sort of like a weird skill point earned. This is sort of like a weird roguelike game, except like the stakes, like the amount of time that passes. I'm going to give you the super mega construction hat. For the roguelike part is you're, you know, dozens of hours in before everything eventually kind of falls apart, which makes like iterative learning really tough. Like if I play Slay the Spire, right? The longest it's going to take me between playthroughs is 90 minutes. And so if and when I die, it's not that hard to sort of like pick up and try a new intro or something like that. But the amount of time it takes, like I had to do a complete refactor in this current game. And I don't remember where I was reading it. It may have been on Twitter or something like that, but I saw people talking about, could have even been in the Discord, but the fact that you're ramping up to hundreds of cycles, not tens of cycles. I don't know. I think learning Don't Starve for the first time, the deaths come a lot faster and the beginning lessons come earlier. Yeah. That's fair too. You felt the same about Darkest Dungeon? Interesting. Right. You don't even know at what point you've died in Darkest Dungeon before it all comes crumbling down? Does this count as a greenhouse now? Let's see. Oh, right, that ladder doesn't exist yet. Wait! Oh no! Excuse me? Excuse me? We've trapped somebody here. Hello? Can somebody please rescue Crazy Matt Captain? How did this happen? Why are you going that way? Why? You precious idiot. Why? Can you? What? You're kidding me. You're kidding me, right? Why are you mining those blocks? Low oxygen, hungry? Oh, don't give me my first death here. Hard digging? Oh, it was granite. I see the problem. Okay, okay, all right. granite. I see the problem now. Let's consider oxygen, polluted oxygen. That's fine. Each new time you play this, you start to plan for new problems and failure points. Sure, right? Wait, do I even have enough seeds for this? Oh yeah, 23. Yeah, we're laughing. This is still the same playthrough, Alfred. Same cycles, same people. This is stream 4. 0 deaths. Like, I don't like to throw the word natural around a lot, but... Surprised I got this far in my first playthrough. Thank you. A lot of people have been talking about temperature. I've never even had to consider it. Wait, I have more liquids here. Some polluted liquids just sitting right on top. What are you complaining about? Requires pressure. Great song. Great song. It's pretty impressive for my learning base. Thank you. I imagine at some point we'll all die, and that's fine. Death comes for us all. Don't know why I went there with that. Alright, let's see if this turns into a room now. Look at that. Even with that, it was a room. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, I do have a number of voices able to help me avoid some of the easier mistakes, certainly. Alright, there we go. So we now have, still not up to like the 45 we were talking about, but we are getting pretty close to having like a respectable sized farm here. We've got oxygen that's going into there. I probably don't need it, but that's fine. No, we trapped that perfect little shine bug. Alright, well you live there now, shine bug. That's fine. Alright, so we're solving the problem of food generation. Feel pretty good about that. Let's talk about our finite resources. We're fine for copper. We're fine for sand. Still have tons of coal. That's good. Algae, we have 16 tons. That's great. Polluted dirt, we made a second composter there to deal with. 60 tons of dirt. Hundreds of thousands of calories of food and seeds. Okay. The pea is trying to escape. It'll do that. Pea's just living its best life. I wouldn't worry about it too much. What's up, Abora? Okay, so we're about to finish studying the natural gas geyser, which is good stuff. Which is just good stuff. What are you doing? Oh, you just want to tidy up all that copper. I mean, I guess I can respect that. Alright, we finished more research. Good. Polymer plastic. Small, just a tiny bit of gas and liquid. Alright, that's fair. Solid transmission. Wait, did I already research all this? Wait, oh, I stopped doing solid. Why did I research that? I don't know. The solid filter. The bunker door. No, bunker tile. Can withstand extreme pressure and impact. That terrifies me. Alright, what do we have here? Hammer. Hammer strikes the building to... Oh god, redstone? No, let's not worry about that. Germ sensors. A disease clinic. That's exciting. Oh, a hot tub. Lovely. So we have distillation. Advanced caffeination. Let's just start researching coffee. Some people just want to become fully immersed in pee. I mean, they live their best life, right? Alright, that's all CO2. I think... got... I think this is fine. Just drain some more water into here. Let's see if we can't discover some more resources. All right. Give me a one-word suggestion for my next goal. It could be iron. It could be oil. Oh, there's a lot of iron ore over here. What do you think we should play for here? Down. Down is another good one. Oil? Alright, we're going to go hunt for oil next. Thank you for your suggestion. Stress. Whoa! Alger Waterloo, what are you doing, my friend? Why are you so stressed? How can I make you less stressed? High morale. You're wet. I need to stop putting you in situations where you get stressed. How do I make you less stressed? Furniture. Increases morale. Water cooler, that's morale. Okay. Ooh, a cot, that's your bed. Build a massage table. Oh, right! Right. Utilities. Is that under medicine? Where is that? So we're going to make like a chill little area here. There we go. Hold on, what else do we have? Is that the only thing that reduces stress? Who leveled up here? Duplicate skills. Morbus is leveled up. They want to be an interior designer. Super duper hard digging. Love it. You can have the fanciest hard hat. Soul Eater is ready. I don't actually have exosuits. What do you want to do? I have cooks. I have doctor. Probably need a second doctor at some point. Is there a surface that you can reach, or are you trapped forever? I don't know. Flavor-wise, it sounds like you're supposed to dig up LSD, but maybe there's no win con. Maybe the goal is just, you know, the journey. Wait, why are you... I need more decor for you? Interesting. Morale needs. I'm sorry you're so sad, Crazy Matt Captain. I imagine the WinCon has something to do with launching a rocket somehow from underground. But here we are. If there are rockets, there's likely a surface. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, so first thing I want to do, though, is just get this ladder done. Because that's going to give us just a little bit more polluted water just to, you know, keep things going. That's right, Serge. Why are you... Is there another word in your question, Smith, or just why am I? Because that's a big question. I could try building some paintings above the... Oh! Make some people happier in here? Alright. Let's take a look at our furniture situation right now. What do we got? Let's make this room prettier so people are happy. I mean, I could put some more molding in the corners, right? That'll make people happy. What do you think? I don't have paintings right now. Do you think I should have more plants in here? I can make it beautiful. Yes, you'll be beautiful. There we go. There'll be so much morale in here. Y'all would probably be happier if you weren't, you know, choking. A blank canvas. I must not have anything there. I don't see the blank canvas. If you make a blank canvas, then an artist will paint them. Should I just use a pedestal then? Displays, wait. Sculpting block. Minorly increases decor, contributing to morale. Must be sculpted. I do have an artiste. Whatever, let's put it here. Somebody go sculpt that. I don't have anybody with a creativity skill? What? How dare you? I have artistes. I have art fundamentals and artistic design. Is that not the same thing? I have artists. Singular. I have artist. Who is it? Yeah, Morbus. Morbus loves to art. They're our art doctor. Our doctor of art. They're gonna make your stitches so pretty. I could probably take out this pump, but I want to leave it there just in case anything happens later on and I need it. This is producing the perfect amount of power for everything. I love it. Yeah, everything's doing great here. Batteries are full. My people are laughing. Oh, there's slime in there. I could probably turn this on. Wait, how am I doing for fertilizer? 250 kilos. So this turns... Let's read this again. Turns slime into algae. How do I get fertilizer? Do I get fertilizer from compost? Reduces polluted dirt into dirt. I just mine fertilizer, right? Do I need fertilizer? I don't need fertilizer. Right. I need... Remember, Surge. Remember, Forehead, you don't need fertilizer. Okay, we're fine. There is a fertilizer machine, yes, but I keep reminding myself that I don't actually need it. There's all kinds of air there. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. Getting a little bit of the old slime lung in there. Oh, crap. Crap. Crap and butts. Right, I need to put a hand wash station in here stat. Is that a unbreathable room? Good. That's a problem. Shoot. Medicine. Let's get a wash basin. Basin. Crap. Basin? Help! What are words? Basin. Right there. Yeah, that's a problem. You also have the slime lung. Ooh. I should be cleaning you. It's a bay to wash off the sin. Is it? Do most long-term colonies have this many dupes? Somebody was telling me the other day that they like to keep their dupe count at like 6 or 7. I may have gone a little bit too greedy by having more, but, you know, there was no way to know. I don't want to give them another skill because they'll be sad. Dupe count is up to preference? Oh, really? I say we need more. I mean, I do have... Wait, are we at 15 now? 14. I guess I have one bed that's still unclaimed. Hey, what's up, Millie? Thank you very much for 13 months. And I may have missed Inquisitor Gaia earlier, so thank you very much for the 9 months. Hey, Search, hey, chat. V-Team Monster, 22 months. Now you need 22 dupes, oh god. Stress is dropping and that's great. Are they using the massage table? No, they're not. I made it and it requires power. Which side? 240? That's a lot of power. Let's go from this side. Look! Yeah, Morbus, express yourself. Popped eardrums. Okay, our stress went down a whole 6%. Alright, we've almost researched this geyser. It's taken forever. It has introduced a non-zero amount of natural gas. Wait! I wonder if I can pump it out. I almost certainly can pump it out. How do I pump it out? Barely breathable. Hold on, if I have 14 people, why are all these beds claimed? C4H. Is that chlorine gas or natural gas? Isn't toxic, it just displaces air. Yeah, it's not poisonous, but they need air to breathe. Is methane gas. So, I don't know if we've talked about this a lot on stream, but there was a time in my life I actually worked as a professional poison gas inspector. So I do understand the concept of like air displacement and stuff like that. Oh, great. So this is here. That's really important. Maintaining this hand wash station should be a 7. It's not as important as other ones, but that will prevent a lot of the germ from going back and forth. Wait, why did I say inspector? I was a poison gas safety human. It's hard to multitask and stream. Seriously, yeah. When I was in my early 20s, that was my summer job when I was going to school. Poison gas producer. I was a poison gas safety human. I would provide breathing air apparatus to people. All kinds of weird stuff like that. Arctic Atlantic, thank you for 20 months of support. Hey, look at that. I don't have to remember to subscribe on my own anymore. Oh, thank you, friend. I think every Albertan is required by law to work in oil and gas at least once. Yeah, sorry, inspector is the wrong word. I didn't inspect poisonous gases. But I did, yeah. I did try and keep people in oil and gas from not breathing in and dying to poisonous gases. So I want to think of a way to get the natural gas out of here. And I think that requires a gas pump. And I don't know how I want to do this. I guess I could make like a little, like just a little room off to the side here. Are natural gases heavier or lighter than air? From top to bottom, oxygen, then natural gas, then chlorine, then CO2. So if I made a little... I need a pit. I need a pit for all of these gases. What if you widen the natural gas room? You mean this one? Surge, the game has gas storage for you to build. But what if I just made a pit instead? Then I don't have to build anything. Instead, I can just make a hole. Good, good. Apparently there's a little pocket of air there. Wait, maybe, right, slime lung. Stupid slime lung. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't dig into the slime lung. Okay, let's stop there. And we want to dig down just a little bit. No, that's more slime lung. Okay, why did I make this hole? I made this hole. I feel good about this hole. It's going to fill with natural gases. So the issue is, if I wanted to pull the natural gas out of the air, Uses water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. Converts water into oxygen into hydrogen. Converts rust. Don't know rust. Hey, good night, LSD. Thanks for hanging out, friend. Maybe I just need to research that. Research putting air into tanks. So how do I pump it out of here, though, right? Because I'd have to build a pump. Have I researched gas pumps? There's no way of knowing. Yes, I have a gas pump and I have a filter, because that's literally how I'm pumping the natural gas up here to burn. An air pump is still the answer. Apparently I don't have gas storage. Wait. Could I dig up? I could dig up. But the gases are heavier. Yeah, we don't have any gas storage here. I have liquid reservoir, but I don't have gas storage. But again, it's fine. It's fine. Wait, insufficient oxygen generation? How is that possible? That doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna believe the game doesn't know what it's talking about. Another skill point earned. That's exciting. You want to be a doctor? Oh. You want to be a doctor. You'll get more morale if I make you a doctor. Sure. You can have a little bit of doctoring as a treat. Oh, another rancher. We wanted to get into ranching eventually. Gases will attempt to fill the available area at a constant density. Alright, I still don't have a medical room. Ah! Good. Are we getting massages? Yeah, get that stress out of you there, friend. You are the most stressed. Okay, you are at 50% stress. Your stress is going down. Receiving a massage. Okay. Look how happy they are. You've never had that, like, that style massage before? It's okay. And honestly, I think that bed looks more exciting than any sort of, like, automated massage experience I've had in the past. You sit in one of those massage chairs and all it is the two balls that, like, roll up and down your spine. But I'm 6'2". I'm 184 centimeters. I am not designed to be the right height for that, so it never goes up high enough on the neck or whatever. Alright, water is fine. Did we get there? No, we're almost getting there, though. Good job, Les. I still hope to one day convert this into a hospital. Alright, carbon dioxide's going down into here. That's fine. We're eating carbon dioxide and outputting oxygen. And it's telling me I'm not making enough, and I still think it's full of lies. Why would it lie to me about that, though? Why would it lie to me about that? They finish that long ladder, won't that mean a bunch of gross water is going to go down? Yes, but it's going to go down into the gross water reservoir. Oh my god, which is almost empty. That's why we're working on that. I said I was going to start exploring down to the south, but I keep worrying about the fact that there's no breathable air here. That our people are literally sleeping in natural gas. Okay, I need to solve this. Alright, whatever you're researching, stop it. Let's go to gases here. I need a way... Oh. Canister filler. Gas shut off. Gas. Canistered gas. Automatically stored piped gases into canisters. Okay. So let's get into there. Then I need to look into some type of gas storage thingy. Icy fan. Ice maker. Ooh, converts ice into water. Wait, other way around. Converts water into ice. cools the gas. Don't worry about temperature here. Synthesizes oxalate into oxygen using a small amount of gold. Yeah, don't know what any of that means. Create soda. All right, improved ventilation. Let's get going on that. Oh, look at this. It's a mediocre sculpture. That's exciting. Good job. Ooh, +4 decor. Maybe try and make better art. Here, you have some other options there. Okay, research complete. Gourmet meal prep. Okay. Low resistance conductors and improved plumbing. All right, we want to work on gas stuff though. Wow, you get a massage for an entire day? Each oxygen generator produces enough for 5 dupes, so my oxygen generation is probably capped due to pressure. Hold on. Each one of these probably makes enough. Max gas pressure. Interesting. So it's... Yeah, that's not super efficient, is it? That's fine. What happened to no spoilers? We're trying to find a back and forth. I don't know. It's a balance. I'm on tilt. It's a balance. As long as we're having fun, it's all good. Too many oxygen generators? Probably? I don't know. I don't understand how air pressure works. The fact that the game has air pressure and requires like advanced knowledge of plumbing and electrical diagrams, it's like a level of complexity that's pretty neat. As long as it looks pretty and people aren't dying, I'm not going to worry too much about min-maxing it. Because like, if the issue I have here is it says I need to produce more oxygen, yet producing more oxygen doesn't solve the problem, I don't understand how I'm supposed to learn, right? My love, can I get some more water, please? Hey, what's up, kitty? Welcome, friend. Because, like, the game says, generate more oxygen, right? At which point I would just make more oxygen generators. But that doesn't seem to be the nature of the problem. Yeah, we'll deal with the other gases. I just have to wait for technology to get there. Okay, improved ventilation is done. Great. Now, let's look at more options here about dealing with gases. That's going to be the next thing we focus on here. Carries gas. Don't care. Okay. So. Wait, what is this? I don't know if I need any of that. Don't need exosuits, but that sounds super cool. Don't need computers. That's like redstone stuff. Not too worried about that. Mechanical surfboard increases morale. So it looks to me like I have everything I should need. Wait, what's this? Conveyor belts. This is all weird automated stuff. Yeah, this is all conveyors. Smart battery, jukebox. Mini gas pump. Draws in a small amount of gas. Okay, let's grab that. Next. And I should have everything I need now. You want HVAC to store gases. Oh, the gas reservoir. There it is. Thank you. This is making you want to play Factorio? That's a game that's been on my radar for a bit that I was just like, eh. All right, we've gone through 30,000 biddies of food, which is not a great feeling if I'm honest. Yeah, I think my strategy for oxygen is just to brute force it. Just like make room for the gases that aren't air and just produce more oxygen. Is there any way I can force this stuff out? So like, I think I need a deeper room now. I need another deeper pit for my non-oxygen gases here. I need another CO2 pit. Yeah, that's the issue we're having now, is this side of the room here needs a CO2 pit, but I'm terrified. I'm terrified about all of this slime lung, right? That scares me. But I don't know where I can make a room big enough for this. I mean, I guess I could dig the urine hole more, but the issue here is this is actually sealed. I would have hoped that these gases being heavier would naturally drift down into here. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe the issue I'm experiencing is actually this room isn't deep enough, and this should be where the hole is. All right, I found the problem. I've discovered the source of the problem. So what I think I want to do now is I'm going to drop all of this lower. Right, okay. So let's get rid of liquid pipes, because I don't need this one anymore. And then I want to get rid of a building. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, because I don't need that anymore. Then what I need to do is I need to move this manual pump. The pump can't reach further down, but I could build it lower down. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to make a mesh tile at this height. Hey, Gunner, thank you for the 50 biddies. Having problems with a pit, you say. Better get to the bottom of it. Thank you, friend. Okay, then once that's there, what we're going to want to do is this. We're just going to keep digging down, chat. Get to the bottom of it. Wow, Gunner. Wow. Oh, you know what I need to do here? Let's cancel all of this digging. I'm going to make the new pit just to the right. That's the big brain play. That's the big brain play. We're going to condense it all into one area so the water can pool better. And there's no disease this way, right? Yeah. So then what I want to have is I want all the water. Speaking of which, why are you like this? That pump is not in use at the moment. Yep, that's why we got rid of it. Oh, that means I can get rid of the wiring down here too, right? That'll get us some more copper. Great. We only want to get rid of power wires. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. People are gonna die. No diggy there. Okay, people need to have a way out. And they can still, provided we didn't dig them down any further. Can they get out? They can jump. Out. Great. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, it definitely looks like I missed some pipe stuff there, doesn't it? Liquid pipes. Get rid of this. So we're going to start making the mesh tiles here now. then what we're going to do, actually I can probably leave room for 2 here. We're going to make the manual pump here. And I want all of the water to drain over. Oh, we need to move this as well. So let's deconstruct this. And we want to put the fish feeder. That's a station? No, it's under food. Nice. We want to put the fish feeder here. What's that? Is this just a vacuum? Carbon dioxide. That's fine. That's what we want this pit full of anyways. No, I don't want to go down that low. Stop. That's plenty deep for now. No, let's stop here. There we go. Looks to me like there's a bunch of water that I'm just never going to be able to get that's behind there, eh? So, does water never properly fully drain in this game? Because, like, looking up here as well... Oh, God. That's a problem. Water is sticky. Meniscus! Oh. Shoot. There may have been a way for me to maybe redesign things here in such a way that maybe we had a ladder that goes up and down so that we could continue to explore, but I guess we can just do that over here anyways after all is said and done, right? Alright, now what I want to do is I want to actually make these algae terrariums lower here. And then we're going to put lighting lower as well. That means it's going to need power, which I destroyed access to because I'm very good at this game. That was flawless. That was flawless. My ability to draw wires there. Are you not amazed? It was perfect. Why do you change it, Serge? It was perfect. Alright, so we have our new water station here. Who wrote the SAS plan? I don't know. The mods are very good at what they do, though. Oh, that's an old SAS plan? Alright. You know, it's probably in my best interest to have another ladder here. Right? Just in case. Would it be good for my CO2 pits to be connected? That's probably a really great suggestion, actually. That's probably just a really solid idea. That'll also let me deal with all that water issue I'm having. Yeah, just a big old mega CO2 pit. What is your issue? Requires emptying. You're not even in the light. Let's just deal with you. All right. Okay, so we've managed to condense. All right. Now, why don't you drain? Are these the problem? Hold on. Real talk. So, since I'm producing oxygen here, Is this a wall that's preventing this from draining? You know what I mean? Pardon me. You know what I mean? Is there a way in which I can push this down and in? There are other ways to deal with CO2 other than those plants? Yes? No? CO2. I can turn water to filter carbon dioxide from the air. You could use a gas filter to just pump the CO2 out. Yeah, the issue is a gas filter is huge. So, like, people keep suggesting a gas filter, but do I knock down a building? Like, ventilation. A gas filter, like, all these things are large, right? So the issue is my rooms are completely full of stuff, but the gas is behind it. So unless I want to destroy a room to pull everything out, I don't know what the workaround there is, right? Why not connect the water pit and the pee pit? So this is producing polluted gases. Yeah, I don't actually want to connect the airflow in these rooms because we're producing a lot of like really gross things. If you put oxygen generators in the barracks, it will help increase the pressure. If you put oxygen generators in it will help increase pressure. And helping to increase pressure will displace the bad air? Because I'll do that. I'll do that. I'm a madman. I don't care. So I'm going to put oxygen there, and I'm going to destroy these two. Buildings, get out. Electricity, power. Can we move the bedroom? No. I worked hard to put a bedroom there. I'm not moving it. We also don't have a lot of room. Unless we, like, moved things over to here. The beds are perfect. The problem is the poisonous gases, alright? Terrariums can be used to create high-pressure oxygen, which can force the other gases out. Do I want a terrarium here? Or do I want an oxygen diffuser here? Help me out on that one. Terrarium or oxygen diffuser? There's no CO2. It's poisonous gases, which is the problem. Hosk suggests... Where'd Hosk's message go? Shift the bedroom a little so the air is on the right, pushing the bad air to the left. So I can't move furniture. If I wanted to change the layout of the room, I'd have to basically destroy all of it. You can't just move things, which is a problem. Gases are easier to move than solids, I suppose. Use the terrarium? Okay, let's use the terrarium. So in which case, we're going to cancel all of this, and we're going to put terrariums in there. I don't want to dig to the right because there's also slime lung there. So then not only... That brings in a whole new problem of adding a bacteria. $58%? How did you... How did you come out more stressed? Are you kidding me? They're so stressed. They're so stressed. Care package, a bunch of gold. Love it. Let's go. Maybe give them more breaks? Sure. All right. Where is Algar Waterlow? You're here? Bath time. Downtime? Yeah, I need to give you more downtime here. All right. Okay. Everyone now gets 3 hours of downtime every day. Give them downtime after bath time. Oh. So right now their downtime is before bedtime. But you think the downtime... Actually, here. Yeah, work? Never mind. I take it back. You will now have 1 hour of downtime after you bathe, but before your workday starts. I am a just and benevolent ruler. Alright, whatever you're doing, this is the most important. This needs to be set to give you Paka food. Wait, they all only eat algae though, right? Yeah, whatever. Let's just do all fish. Right, how am I doing for algae? 15 tons. We're good. High stress. Why does it keep going up? Where are you, Waterlow? That's Basil. This wasn't a problem for the longest time, and now it's a problem. Oh, you're sad. Your eardrums are popped. Okay, let's talk about your stress. Let's talk about your stress. Popped eardrums. So that's because the pressure here is bad? Again with the pressure. Too much pressure? Check Waterlow's skills. Waterlow likes to... Oh, wait. Let's check it from this view. Waterlow. Oh. Right. They're also stressed. Can I unlearn a skill? Can I Oh, I can put them in the... I guess I could build the special machine that fixes morale. Wait, no, I just need to make more morale. I need to make more morale, not less morale. Barracks. Barracks of 1. They showered for 3. Their barracks is worth 1. Yeah, I just need more morale, chat. That'll solve their problem. Alright, where's their bed? Ah, they're in the poison room too. That explains a lot. Yeah, their plant is dying. So that's going to lower their morale as well. Alright, what else can I do to make this room pretty? Eh? What if I just did crown molding along the entire ceiling? Yeah, that morale isn't great in there. I can see the problem. Wait, no, sorry. I want that to be made of granite. It needs to match. It'll be beautiful. Look, we're dealing with the air. We'll get there. We'll get there. Okay, maybe... Hold on. Yes, this is good stuff. Okay. So now what I can do is I can mop up all of this. These need to also be priority 8. Good. %62 stress. Classic. Okay, good. We're delivering stuff here. So this should start displacing things. God, there's so much natural gas. There's so much natural gas. Automatically stores piped gases into canisters for manual transport. Base. Liquid reservoir. No, I'm researching the gas reservoir now, right? Oh, I had a ways to get there first. Crap. Yeah. We're saving those. Okay, the plants are doing better. Holding your breath while you sleep. Oh, crap. This is so bad. This is so bad. I can't manually allocate beds either for this. Okay, there we go. But check it out. The molding is being delivered. How much happier are you now? Look at this decor. Yeah. Feeling better yet? Look at them run for joy. You can manually assign beds? If only there was any way I could know how to do that. Hey, look, I can manually assign a bed. Alright, Algae Waterlow, congratulations, this is now your cot. Who else is stressed? Basil is stressed? Basil isn't even in the poison room. Alright, we have learned now that the poison room and the stress are no... Oh! Hold on, this is done. What have I learned? Analysis complete. Wait, what does that mean? Researchers have completed their analysis and compiled their findings. Okay, a highly pressurized geyser that periodically erupts with hot natural gas. Okay. Oh, it has decor. All right, all right. We've learned that it's bad. Hey, look at that. Look at that. It's dropping. Oh, that's because they're at the massage table again. You now know that the geyser produces. It has a dormant and active cycle and has various other stats. Interesting. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is a growing problem. This is a growing problem. I have another solution. Oh crap, don't do that. Just let that float. We're gonna make this room bigger too. And then we're gonna introduce a little bit of chlorine gas into here, and that's fine. It's gonna start killing germs for us. Can they get stuck in that hole while digging? No, they can jump up too, which is why I'm doing this step pattern. And check this out, we might even get something new, like a balm lily. Ooh, and mirth. Everyone loves mirth. All right, there we go. There we go. Looks like we're starting to push things out. So carbon dioxide is going down to here. Everyone knows that chlorine is more breathable than natural gas, forehead. I like you. I like you. You get me. Should I dig out this slime? It seems to be producing a problem here. Yeah, there we go. All right, so that's going to make more room for stuff. Good. Good. What is this? This is carbon dioxide. That's fine. Okay, natural gas. This is also fine. Everything is fine. Look how good that molding is. Look at that! Look how happy they are! What a gorgeous room. Other than the poisonous gases. What a gorgeous room. Alright, so the poisonous gases are lighter than air, so they're going to want to continue to flow up, correct? Now, no one else should... Hold on, I can lock this now. So no one else should be introducing any more gases into here, because this airlock is now done, and no scientists are going through. Yo, what's up, Basil? Thank you for 18 months. The double sub, Babbo. I appreciate it. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime here, friendo. Mediocre, mediocre, mediocre. I would have expected to see some improvement, but you know what? You do you. Game has a weird mechanic that airflow starts from the top left and then pushes down to the bottom right. Really? This is the first time anyone's mentioned that. How interesting. Our farming solution seems to be going pretty well here. They need another skill point if they want to do better than mediocre. Well, yikes. That one is doing nothing. I mean, technically it's doing something because it's all in the same pit. You know what? Sure, let's give you another light as well. No, this is fine. This is fine. You've been telling me the down and right rule since day one? This is literally the first time I've ever seen it. You're probably correct, but never registered. Let's dig that out too. More room. More room for poisonous gases in here. Alright. So it's there. So that means I'm going to be pushing it all into this corner and it'll never leave? The second problem is algae terrariums produce continuously and they'll overpressurize oxygen. Interesting. Alright, our stress is bad. I wanted to go for an adventure and find oil, and yet I find myself having to keep my precious idiot children safe. Let's make an airlock here. We'll begin the adventure soon, chat. We're going to begin a new adventure. Did I get into that water yet? No, I'm out of water. Let's get that done. So Diderot asks, if this plant was on the right side instead of the left, would it push all of those natural gases out? Maybe dig a gas tunnel at the bottom right of the bedroom. So the issue with that is there's bacteria here, which is really bad. And the other problem with the gas tunnel is these gases are lighter, so the gas tunnel won't necessarily force these to go down. Like, these natural gases are going to keep wanting to go up. What I could do... Actually, no, the oxygen... No, the oxygen is the lightest, so the heavier gases will go out. You don't feel the gases have any place to go. They should settle down and fall down. One tile isn't that much of a problem. The problem isn't the one tile. Oh, actually, this is getting lighter. It looks like this room is now starting to get more breathable. Okay, this is working. This is working. We just have to be patient. Yeah, we don't want to connect the pea pit out because that's going to create... We're going to be introducing pollutants and bacterias into a different area. So we don't want to connect those. The pea pit is sealed. Yeah, that's fair. The pea pit is just sealed. But technically everything is sealed. Alright, we've opened up more space in the pea pit. This is working. This is currently working. Research complete. Temperature modulation. Oh, I have HVAC now? No. Yes? No? HVAC is currently being researched. Okay. Oh, crap. I unselected that. No, I'm a fool. Okay, HVAC will be done soon. Then what we're going to do is probably here in this unused space, we're going to create... we don't want it right in the very center. Maybe we just need it in the very center, and then we can just move it later if that's the problem. We'll create air fixie thingies. That's the technical terminology. An air pump. Did the last 3 people who used the toilet get food poisoning? I don't see diseased people. I don't see any food poisoning. The animation they had meant they just thought the food was gross. Right. So let's get hand washing. Let's get better hand washing going here. That's something we can do in the meantime. That's under medicine, right? Yeah, we want a sink here. And they don't have to be powered, which is exciting. And then, ooh, this is gonna be a big brain play. Check this out. Bam. Right back into yeah. Okay, so we're gonna get rid of that station there, and then we're gonna get rid of this one. And then after that's done, we're gonna build another one there. Damn, I'm pretty. 15 months of support, saying, I loved your card house skills last night. Oh, thank you. You're moxing in the rough, amigo. Is having the pipes in the floor tiles for aesthetic reasons? Yeah, I like to hide them, if at all possible. Alright, so now what I can do over here for sanitation, for medicine, pardon me, can make another sink. Wait, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Wait, that's clean water. Ah, that's clean water. So check this out. So that goes in. And then this goes out. Except that doesn't have any water now. New plan. This goes down now. And then we deconstruct these pipes. And then we connect these pipes. Is anybody going to get us more water here, please? Please? Now the new sink doesn't get water in. It will. It will. The new sink will have water in from here. This is water in. Connecty inny, connecty inny. And then we're rerouting this water pump to go back into there. Alright. Oh, look at that! Our stress is down to 49%. Alger Waterloo's all the way down to 38. I'm a genius. Everything is great. Look, chat, those cards were double sleeved. They're fine. Why even have magic cards if you're not going to play with them, right? Is this polluted or is this water fine? This water's fine. Let's mop it up. Don't have to mop here anymore. Alright, everything is great. Everything is great. How are these fish doing? Why haven't more of them had... Oh, the little babies! Oh, I love them! Wow. Do we need to wash hands before going to the polluted water mines? They wash their hands after leaving the polluted water mines. So they have to go through the bathroom here. Which works great. This bedroom is, look at that. There's a little pocket of oxygen there. It's working. It's working great. We've also pressurized up here. So that's fine. Attribute increased. Great. You're really athletic. No research selected. That means the HVAC system is now done. Love it. Sure. Liquid tuning. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to start trying to get the natural gas out of there. So that requires an HVAC to store things. It requires a gas reservoir to store things. You know what? Let's put that in here. Oh, this is huge. Why are you so large? What a large lad. Is there natural gas in the bedroom? Yeah, don't worry about it, Andre. We're dealing with it. I have my best people on it. What a chonker. Where can I put this? Hold on. I think I need to put it here. Can you rotate it to make it fit? Oh my god, that'd be incredible if I could. No, I can't rotate it. Oh, that'd be so great if I could put it on its side. Alright, let's ignore that first. Let's make sure we can actually figure out a way to pull things out. I want to... gas pump. Oh, I can build it floating in the air? Wait, really? Wait, can that just float? Because if that can... Help me out here, chat. Does that float? Yes, it does. Okay, cool. So, that's going to pump out the natural... Well, that's going to pump out all the gases. Then what we do... with ventilation is we create a gas filter. Ah, heck. It's right where the molding needs to be. Then we put that there. And we want gas vents. God, where do I put this? Hold on. Yeah, that's going to run up. That's going to run up. Okay. So, yeah, we need to deconstruct this. Buildings. We need to deconstruct this. Buildings. Excuse me. We need to deconstruct this and this. Then we need to dig. And we're going to put it in here. We're going to get rid of the ladder afterwards. And, yeah. We're just going to ignore everything else in this room. Alright, so we're going to build that. You'd like to know how it got to this point? So we have natural gas down here. And it was a slow and gradual process, Andre. Our scientists came down. Every time they went through the airlock, they allowed a little bit of natural gas to get through. And then it just, because this is so full of CO2 and everything like that, just went higher and higher and higher. Shoot, they can't reach there, can they? All right, let's ignore that. Dubes can only reach 4 high. Can you fit 2 gas tanks there? Survey says no. I'll be able to fit 1 gas tank here. I guess I could make 2 if I went like that. Yeah, let's... Why would I need 2? I can just build 1 and then we can leave that ladder there, actually. I don't mind that. Now, can I pump CO2 and natural gas into that, or just one or the other? Hey, what's up, Azure Shock? Thank you very much for 26 months of support, my friend. Wait, can I? Hold on. Do I have enough room to put this pump here? Hold on. It doesn't fit. I hate you. A gas tank can contain multiple gases. Amazing. All right. Pardon me. So then what we want to do is... Wait, why is there... Intake? Why is the intake there? Art. How loud is the pump? Look, you can have a quiet night's sleep, or you can have a night's sleep in a room that's full of natural gases. You can't have both. Wait, a room full of oxygen. We're trying to remove the natural gas. Like, oh, where? Ever since they included the gas filter, I can breathe, but I can't get a good night's sleep because it's too loud. Alright, I need to have a vent here. The vent is going to be for the air. There. I do like the idea that this is a white noise generator. It's actually going to help everyone sleep. Please. Alright, everything is fine. Our food is actually stabilizing, which is making me really happy. So it looks like our farms are doing great stuff here. Just perfectly ordinary human noises, don't mind me. Have we drained this yet? We need water. Wait. Did I get these hand wash stations done too? I'm doing too much at once again. Ah, shoot. Okay, hold on. Priority. Priority is obviously finish the hand wash station first, you fools. Priority construction. Yeah, please get this done first. That seems like kind of a big deal. Instead of pumping out the natural gas, could you instead be pumping oxygen in? Well, we don't have anywhere to displace the natural gas to, is the issue. HVAC research is complete. Wait. If that just finished, what am I doing? Wait. Oh, no, I just ignored that message for a while. That's been there for a bit. Okay, we're good. Could you instead pump out the oxygen to the room and move all the other gases to the tank? Could you instead put oxygen into the room and move all the other gases to the tank? What I'm trying to do here is I'm going to pull the CO2 and natural gas out and leave oxygen in there. That's my goal with this build. Wait, they can just reach high enough there? 1, 2, 3, 4. They should just be able to build that, so I can cancel this dig now. The filter pipes can only have a single type of gas. Everything else goes to the tank. The filter can only have a single type of gas. Oh, did I get those backwards again? Gas output all. Shoot. Okay, so I got this backwards again. I want to actually have... Oh, crap. Okay, hold on. So, for the ventilation, I want to have the filtered gas be air. Do I have to get rid of the molding? Maybe I have to get rid of the molding here. Let's just click on this again. So here's an example of an air filter we set up earlier. So I can filter... No. I can filter all... Crap. Yeah, you can filter out unbreathable gas. You can put the filter in a different room? I guess so. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could even put the filter up here and just have another pipe go down. No, we want to minimize the amount of pipes we need. Yeah, we put the filter on oxygen. The issue is the space I have, right? So if I put the filter on oxygen, so it goes here, right? It basically has to go here. Wait, does this just work? And then I put the vent... I guess I have to put the vent here. We want to put the oxygen into the room. So the thing that we're filtering out is oxygen. So oxygen comes out, and then everything else... So oxygen goes to the vent, which goes into a room, right? And then everything else, which is all the poisonous gases, get deposited into the tank. Vent to the left of the intake. Run the pipe behind the beds. Nope. Can I put a vent here? I can't. Vent has to go here. I mean, it's shorter if I go that, just like in a straight line. All right. So it's not pretty. So here's what we're going to do. We filter out all of the gases. Oxygen gets pumped back into the room, and everything else, which will be CO2 and natural gas, will go up into this tank. I'm getting conflicting material from chat that the tank can only store one thing or multiple things. A couple people are saying it can store mixed gases, which is the assumption we need here. But even if it doesn't, it looks like right now the only problem gas in here is natural gas. Move the vent to the right. I don't know where I can put the pipes if I move it to the right, though, Marcanius. Because the way the gases work, the way the ventilation works here is it has to come out of here. I can't build in any of these spots. I can't build behind the beds. So if I build the pipe up, I can't reach. Actually, I might not even be able to reach there. I might not be able to reach a lot of these things. I can't build these pipes. I can't build these pipes. I can build these pipes? I don't think I can reach here. They'll build from above? Okay. What are you doing? Oh, you're moving those. That makes sense. You can reach one spot diagonally? Okay, I was really worried that they wouldn't be able to reach here. Items will be yellow if they can't reach. Oh, interesting. Why not filter out the natural gas until that is cleared and then change it? That's the goal. This is just all temporary. Once all the natural gas is gone, we're done with it, right? And then no more natural gas should come in because this is now locked. We have where did the chlorine gas come from? Who even knows? Who even knows? Have we... Nope, almost. Hey, you leveled up. What'd you get a level up in? Construction. Good job, Morbus. You seem to make sure nobody ever digs that spot. Oh, right, there was chlorine there. Wait, how did it... What the... Sure. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Alright. Construction has started. So what you're telling me, it's a mystery where the chlorine gas came from. And I can accept that. I can accept that sometimes we'll just never know. We'll just never know where things come from, chat. And that's okay. It's a mystery. Right, both of these things also require power. Try the resource layer. It'll show you the gas better. Interesting. Better, A. Alright, carbon dioxide. Okay, the orange is natural gas. No, I can't look at that view. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to visualize the poisonous gases. We're just going to filter them all out, and the problem will be gone. The problem is almost gone, chat. Don't worry about it. How is there still so much CO2? Hey, look at that. Cycle 60, just around the corner. That view is essential for building a hydrogen hood? Well, perfect. I don't even know what that is, so we don't have to worry about it. If I can't pronounce it, I'm probably not building it. As long as we make it to cycle 69, we call this a win. Alright, I'm in. Okay, so that filter is done. So we filter out breathable air oxygen. Alright, we're doing good stuff here. Unreachable dig. Gas reservoir. Unreachable dig. I believe that's what we in industry refer to as a nani? What do you mean unreachable? Your filter requires power. There's wires currently waiting to get built there. They're getting there. They're getting there, Alfred. We've told them to build wires. It just takes time. Our precious idiot children are doing their best. Oh, that should be connected. Oh, they didn't build the last wire. That's really funny. That guy near the showers is sick. Oh, hey there. Oh, you got the slime lung. That's good stuff. How do I deal with that? What is slime lung? All right, we'll take 3 days. Okay. Breathing germ polluted things. Athletics -3. Is it time for us to finally build? No, that's going to take up too much power. Right. That's why I got rid of it in the first place. A hospital facility. Emits 44 oxygen. Yeah, we took apart the hospital. Actually, pardon me for 1 second, chat. I'm going to use the washroom. We'll be right back. Okay, hi friends. Hey, Echo Broser. Thank you very much for 10 months of support. All right, we're gonna do it. We're gonna save our precious idiot children from themselves. The gas pump has been constructed. We just need to get a little bit more wiring done here. Okay. Good, applaud yourself. I'm proud of you. So, adding natural gas created just a tremendous mess in our entire infrastructure here. Oh, it's working! Okay, so hold on. Crap. I should turn this off. I should not be pumping this right now. Okay, hold. Is there a pension package? Now, hold on. No gas output. Why do you need... Hold on. Why does this need output? Reservoirs cannot receive manually delivered resources. It's not needed? Okay, perfect. All right, so... Once I turn this on, watch this. Now, we're going to be taking out all of the bad gases. We want the ventilation overlay. There we go. And then oxygen, which is blue, goes back into the system. And the natural gases and the CO2s leave. Look! Look! Look upon our enormous brain and marvel, chat. We're doing it! The natural gas is heavier. Wait, the natural gas is heavier than the natural gas. You need a different word there, Didero. It can't be heavier than itself. So eventually, there's not going to be anything else in there, right? Will it also make the toilet better? Maybe. So what might happen, and I don't know anything about the pressure or the way the game works. Presumably, if there's enough pressurized stuff in here, it'll flow into there. So let's leave that running for a little bit until this room is entirely blue. I'd move the vent away from the pump. Otherwise, it'll keep resetting the fresh oxygen instead of grabbing more gases. Well, crap. Why didn't anybody tell me that earlier? There's not really another good spot for that unless I vent the oxygen up here. And you know what? I could do that. Let's do that. Let's vent the fresh air here. Why? That was super weird. Okay, so what we'd want to do for that is ventilation like this. Our stress is down to 46%. It's a 14% improvement. Well, we don't actually see... Hold on. Maybe that isn't necessary. Like, I don't see an oxygen loop. It is still pulling stuff out. Hold on, can we just listen for a second? Banger alert. Oh, there we go. There's the oxygen loop. Okay. I love it. I love it so much. All right, we'll turn that down now. Okay, we got those vents going. This is great. I want to wait till this vent is done before we deconstruct that vent. I want to make sure there's an output to our system so we don't end up pumping oxygen into this tank. The last thing we're going to do is deconstruct the tank. Or the vent, pardon me. We have to wait for that to get built first. Look at this! Are you holding your breath? Crap. Look at this! Popped eardrums. They don't have to hold their breath when they sleep. Low oxygen is better than no oxygen. It still has the word oxygen in it. Alright, now how are we doing up here? Okay, we drained one. That's awesome. And now we need somebody to get up here and dig that. Okay, good. New printables available. Ah, what do we have today? Hey, look, more food poisoning tablets. Great. All right, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. No oxygen technically also has the word oxygen in it. Chat, bunch of spoil sports. No, you're actually 100% correct. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get rid of that now. Wait, what's wrong with you? Slime lung. Right. How do we get rid of slime lung? Allows duplicants to administer basic treatment to sick duplicants. Okay, that does sound like that. I wonder if the apothecary has the means to get rid of a cure for slime lung. I mean, I realize it goes away naturally, but what if I could make it go away faster than that? That's just called efficiency, chat. Yeah, maybe. Oh god, it's everywhere. How did the slime lung get into here? How did the slime lung... Oh god, it's everywhere. Oh god, it's everywhere! Pharmacist judge just with the pharmacy emote being like, alright, I know what to do here. Look! Look! Oh. Let's just ignore that pipe. Alright, there we go. So we're piping out the bad stuff. It's slower now because, of course, this is higher up. Alright, I didn't realize we had such a... Oh! Oh! We put slime in there! Oh! Yeah, we need to get rid of that. We need to turn this on and burn that slime. Why did we store slime? Forehead? I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset. God, the slime gets everywhere. Oh my god. Oh my god. God. Buh. Okay, we got water again, and we're gonna get more water then. Hey, remember like 17 hours ago when I said I was gonna go find oil? I think we've worked on good things though. Okay, this is going to add slime lung to our water supply. That just happens. Oh, hey, hold on. These got done. Amazing. Okay, we can deconstruct that hand station now. One recommendation for the gas is to remove the terrarium and the plant and relocate the bed to the right. And put the gas pump there? Put the gas pump there? But it works. You can put deodorizers near polluted air. Yeah. I got polluted air everywhere though, man. So much polluted air. Hey, what's up, XRA? What's up, friend? Thank you for 16 months of support. Okay, so is a deodorizer under... Yes, okay. No, it isn't. Ventilation is the deodorizer? Ooh, le deodorizer. Gas reservoir. Ventilation. I imagine it'd be under refinement. It's under oxygen? Okay. How large are you? Oh, you're teeny tiny. Does it need power? Uses sand to filter polluted oxygen from the air, reducing disease spread. And it's citrus scented? That's amazing. And it's citrus scented. Okay, hold on. Deodorizer in here, 100%. Where else needs deodorizer? So here's a good question. Will the deodorizer eat food poisoning, or does it only eat slime lung? That's polluted air. Right. Doesn't remove germs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It eats polluted oxygen, not germs. I love that pollution and germs are two different things. Secret was, he didn't actually love that. He was lying. Joe! Today is Sunday, and that means pizza! Bah, 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 bah. That's the pizza song, the pizza cheer. If you click on the disease, you can see what kills it and what multiplies it. Oh. I have to select an infected thing to learn. Germs. Germs? Hold on, let's up the priority on this here. You're not as important as, say, living, but you're also pretty important, so let's fix that. Germs die faster on oxygen, so it helps indirectly. That's exciting. Twitch chat wants to unionize my dupes. What do I do about this? What do I do about this? There was banana peppers. Woo! Normally it doesn't hit me quite that hard, but here we are. Did we get that as well now? No, not quite. All right, but we're filling our freshwater with more baby fishes. Loving it, loving it. We produced a loop here. This is great. Oh, look at this! Look, chat. I'm so proud of us. We're doing it. What is this? What is this? What are you complaining about? No liquid output. What do you mean? What does one mean, no liquid output? Hold on. Unreachable build. Wait. That's a very big deal. That's a very, very, very big deal. So these sinks just haven't been working this entire time? Huh. Well then. That's really bad. Okay. Let's get more sinks here. Let's deconstruct these. And then let's make more plumbing. So we want in water. We want a little liquid bridge here. All right, and then they come out from here. It's my little song there, don't mind me. All right, and that's gonna go this way. All right, good stuff. Ah, yes. Build the ladder from the top down, forehead. Or maybe just that one floating section. That makes sense too. Don't forget to select a research. There's nothing I really want to grab right now. I'd rather have my people run around, like, helping build things. All right. Hey, look at that. We also managed to increase prettiness enough that they're no longer stressed. I just have to help Basil out here. Wait, no, you're good. All right. Is anyone not good? Everyone appears to be good. Les loves digging. iPod Dodd loves grilling and ranching. I've got 3 farmers. I've got a bunch of mega diggers. I just don't know what to do with these new skill points. I mean, I guess I could do more art. You want to be an artist. You know what? Sure. Sure, iPod Dodd. You live your best life. You go be an artist. Where's our other artist? Sorry, our other artist is Morbus. Okay, we want to get Morbus up to, like, masterwork art at a point here. Firehawk is not balanced? Firehawk is not balanced, you say? Oh, Firehawk. Yeah. All right, where does Firehawk sleep? iPod, Nightwing Mistalk, Firehawk. Firehawk sleeps in this room. What is Firehawk doing that there is so little joy in their life? I don't understand how other people have so much happiness and they're so unhappy. Do dupes' morale requirements go up over time? Yeah, the more skills you give them, the more morale they need to work those skills. All right. Oh, interesting. So I can't actually... I can't actually consume any more waste without more water demand. So this might be a mistake? Question mark? This might back up. So I could instead output, like, that's going to be 4 hand wash stations. That's going to back up. I think I just need to, yeah. I thought I was being really clever putting it to there, but that's maybe not a good idea. I think I just have to put it into the pit. Pump out water into the clean pit. It has bacteria. It has food poisoning, which isn't a good idea. Start storing clean water. Start storing clean water. Interesting. Instead of just letting it be in a pit, eh? If I put the... Interesting idea here. I can make a water tank. I can make a water reserve. Now, can I put that water reserve in an environment that will kill all the food poisoning? You know what I'm saying? So here's the issue right now is, of course, all of this pollution. Clean water naturally kills food poisoning over time. It gets complicated. It's surrounded in chlorine. Surrounded in chlorine. Okay, hold on. Do I have chlorine in here? I do. Okay. All right. So... go with me on this journey. How large is this water reservoir? Not that large at all. Does anyone need to access this room ever again once it's operational? So I want to make a room. I want to fill it full of water. I want to gas vent chlorine into it. And I just never put anyone in there ever again. We might need to repair it. True or false? Chlorine is heavier than air. True. My goodness, friends, we have a brand new Butterbean. Can we get some love to Kuma Quarry for the 1 year? Thank you so much, friend. Butterbean, Butterbean. Now my coffee tastes like Chardonnay. All right. Okay. Chlorine. Let's talk about chlorine. Where do we put this? Hold on, let's let the game keep running here. All right, let's start proposing some locations for this water system, friends. I love our water pit, don't get me wrong. I think it's amazing. But we may have outgrown it. Have we filled that other thing yet? Not yet, but we're getting there. Oh, we're getting there. What is this? Oh, we currently have one sick duplicate. That's fine. That's fine. They're doing the best they can. Turn off the pump in the pit for now? No, no, no. This is fine. Like, there's not an issue here. Right? We're supplying water to these new systems over here. That's great. Like, there's no problem. There's no problem. They can't reach that dig. Oh, they can't reach that dig. Oh. That would explain so many things as to why it's not getting done. Easiest way to build the room would require me to explain how to separate gases without a door and with people being able to move between them, and that would be spoilers. So I think I have my own idea for it. It's just a location. I'm going to build a pit with a ladder down. And then I'm going to... crap. I don't know how much chlorine to vent into the room such that it wouldn't overflow. And chlorine is less heavy than CO2. So if I made it at the lowest location, then it would fill with CO2. Crap. I want it to be sealed. But if I seal it with an airlock and I need to go in and fix it, I want it to be sealed. Double airlock? So I had a double airlock here, and that didn't prevent all the natural gas from coming in and ruining my day, right? I'm almost at the point where I can turn that off, by the way, which is kind of exciting. There's another way. So the way my brain was going to put this together was I was going to make a water tank in a pit. and then I was going to put in a door, and then I was going to pump chlorine into that, and then I was just not going to worry about it. I was just not going to worry about it, and that was going to be fine. Yeah, it was going to be a pump. We were going to pump out all of the chlorine into the room, and I wasn't going to worry about it. And then people are like, but Surge, what if it breaks? And at that point, I don't understand how. I guess what I could do is I could have another pump and another filter in the intermediary airlock. But that seems like I'm over-engineering the whole thing, right? Maybe a bit loopy back to the air pump. Yeah, like that seems a lot of work. A little escaped chlorine is fine. Just a little bit. I guess I don't mind if I lose that much chlorine gas. Like, I can always get more, right? Yeah. Has this gotten finished yet? Why are... No. Yeah, you're still waiting. So what do you think of my Operation Chlorine Pit? Sounds good? Awesome. I'm glad it sounds good. The big question, though, is where do we put it, right? Hit me up with some locations as to where you think you'd put your water tank. Insufficient oxygen generation? I hate you. Yo, what up, MTG Nerd Girl? It's good to see you, friend. You want it on the west side. Really? So the locations that make sense to me are below or beside the water pit. Below or beside the water pit. This is going to be where we go and look for oil. Once this is... Yeah! Look at that! We drained another thing. All right. Good stuff. Who are you? You two are heroes. Melt... Oh, wow. There's a lot of you there. Meltalar, let's consider Basil and Captain Spam. Good on all of you. How many germs did you get? Oh, God. So many germs. Oh, God. So many germs. And none of you are washing your hands? Shame on all of you. God. Oh, no. Oh, God. It's everywhere. Oh, these idiots. Oh, God, these idiots. All right. You're thinking about picking up this game? It's a lot. It's super fun, but it's a lot. It's a lot. I didn't realize before I started streaming a game I was going to need a degree in electrical engineering and, like, pressure management, but here we are. On the surface, like, oh, haha, my cute people are going to kill themselves. That's great. But on the other side, you're, like, racking your brain, and there's just, like, you know, math gifts going back and forth. It's like, how do I equalize the pressure between these three rooms? Like, it's really quite something. Like, look at all of these views, right? My electrical system... I had to make multiple different electrical systems. Okay, this is fine. Strained is not good, but fine. I don't even know what... I've never seen this view before. Yep, let's just ignore that. Light, sure. Forget about light. Plumbing. It looks cute, but it's actually super complex. Yeah, totally. So the only views I care about, we got a little bit of slime lung in the water supply, but that's just a treat. The only views I care about are germ view. They won't let me clean up these germs. Germ air. That's it. Germ and air are the only views I care about. The only views I can care about. I can't keep up. I need to wash my hands. I'll be right back. Okay, yo. Thank you very much for sticking around. Is the bedroom totally clean now? Yes, but I don't trust it. How is there possibly insufficient oxygen generation? That doesn't even make sense. We make so much air. We make so much air. Emitted oxygen, 44. I'm sorry, what was that, my love? So the crops don't consume oxygen, which is also really weird to me. But you know what, the game, you do you, game. You do you. Alright, somebody spray down the ladders. Oh god. Okay, no, they're cleaning things, which is good. Do you make too much air and the game doesn't know how to cope with that? Maybe? I don't know. So the weird thing is I didn't actually touch anything about air production, right? I haven't touched air production in a while. Well, that's not true. I made these and I got rid of the other ones, but like it seemed even at a point, right? I guess I just need to eat more. More terrariums. Seen a lot of red gas? Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the red gas is only just the opposite of... Oh god, they're all walking... this bathroom. This bathroom, though, it's just still full of poisonous gases. Okay, we're gonna leave this here for now. The bedroom is totally fine. And that's great. This is getting filled with polluted oxygen. I wasn't expecting that. Where's the slime lung coming from? Polluted oxygen. Oh, it's filling full of germs. Even though it's so full of chlorine. The slime lung... Oh, fascinating. No. Would it help to put some algae plants near the pump battery? Is the pressure just continuing to build here? There's no way to know. Okay, we need our water pit. We need our, not our water pit, we need our water device. The thing that is going to hold all of the clean water. Any second now, that'll be done. Okay, maintain that there. That should be way more oxygen generation now. Put some deodorizers to clean polluted oxygen in the pea pit and make air tiles. No. You can make suggestions. I'm just gonna not do it now. No, I need to figure out clean water first. Okay. I also need to pump chlorine into it. I need to not care. So where do I want that water to go? Needs to be big enough to hold poisonous gases. Maybe here? But then I need to pipe stuff out of here. So this is the other issue, is the access of the pipes, which is the gas valve. Ventilation. So I need to get the chlorine out of here and also filter it at some point. Is the outgoing pipe? Yeah, I should probably fix that pipe first. So, no, that's fine. It seems to be prioritizing from this direction first, which I'm glad to hear. So that's excellent. The water pipes are full, which is what they're supposed to do. And if we had a water tank, we would actually be moving through this faster. Yeah, there's not much else to be pulled out. Occasionally we're getting like a little bit of CO2 or something, and that's great, because that's overflow from the washrooms where people still have to hold their breath. Yeah, we don't want to just dump the excess. We don't want to put this water into this water, because this water has food poisoning, and that's bad. That's bad. I need to make a pit. I need to make a pit, and I also need to gas things from there. What if I just made the CO2 pit up here? God, I'd have to deal with this polluted water first. That's maybe not the worst idea. Could we store excess water in a new pit and leave the germs to just die? I don't know if they would. Would they? I mean, the germs are slowly dying here, and I don't know why. Would it be good to move the air pump into the pea pit, which would then allow the bathroom to clean out some air? I don't know if we actually have the means to store all the gases we'd be pulling out of here. Yeah, like maybe we could try and pipe everything over to here. So let's talk about the issues we're having right now of the particular problem I'm trying to solve. Where is my gas view? Ventilation overlay. I need to get, wherever we want to put the water pit, I need to get chlorine out of here to it. So this is the start point, and it also needs to connect into our water system, which is here. So ideally, it would be located somewhere between both of those things. We want our clean water supply to be close to where we have our water demand, which is these things. So we don't want it like too far from everything, right? That's the final consideration. But if we put it over here, we have slime lung we have to dig through. We also have polluted water we have to deal with, all of which is kind of tough. I can't really shrink the mess hall because every table is uniquely assigned just like every bed. So even though people only work in shifts of 4, I need one table for every person. Above the gas tank. Move the bedrooms? The bedrooms are so perfect. The bedrooms, I'm so happy with where the bedrooms are. Maybe we just make a new expansion over here and we just say slime lung be damned. You know, you do you, get wrecked slime lung, whatever. You know, some combination thereof of words. How bad could it be to just mine all of this out, right? Can't possibly be that bad. There's some polluted oxygen, but you know, who hasn't polluted oxygen in their day? Let's make some deodorizers in here, right? Maybe build the medical bay first? Nah, it's fine. Okay, all right. So let's start digging here. Now, if I dig there, the polluted water is going to get out, and that's a problem. That's polluted oxygen, but at least that's oxygen. They can breathe that. That's going to make a mess if I go there. 1, 2. If I start here, that's a 1 gap. All right, we want to grab that slime. They should be able to jump this, right? They won't be trapped if they get in there, chat? Are we eating the slime lung in there? All right, so we're already planning how to deal with this. So Les is going to grab that slime, and that's going to be great because that means it's going to reduce the chances of us dying a horrible death. Yeah, there's like no polluted... Wait, there's polluted air there. That's fine. All right, get rid of that. You just left it there. You left it there, but it is dying. Okay, that's good. Now, if I... So, our precious idiot children can jump 1 gap, and they can go up 2. If I get rid of this layer, are they trapped? You know what I'm saying? They will be trapped if I get rid of that. I could build a floor tile just in case. Interesting. Okay, let's build a floor tile. And then let's dig here. What I'm trying to prevent is... Wait, no, better idea. Ladder. What I'm trying to prevent is flooding this section of our base with polluted water. Attribute increased athletics up to 5. Our people are getting so swole. Stress is 46%. That's fine. What is wrong with you? Slime lung. Wait, I have 2 people with slime lung now? Butts. That's terrible news. It's spreading. It's spreading across the colony. Oh, you're infected too? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. Why is it here? How did it get here? Oh. Oh. Alright, so these deodorizers should be able to stop the spread of slime lung. That's the hope. Stupid slime lung. This is why I didn't want to get into all this crap. Okay, alright, now we can safely start to remove all of the... Yeah, oh god. Slime lung, oh god, chat. I don't want to... Yeah, people are getting infected and it sucks. What are you doing? Let's consider. What medical bay? I don't have a medical bay anymore. What's up, Chicken Ace? How would I manage long commutes? I have no idea. I tried to make everything more centralized, but I think sometimes people just want to complain. I don't think I have enough power to manage an electrical bay, or pardon me, to manage a medical bay, so I'm just choosing to ignore it. And also a reminder, friends, that if we get to 69 cycles, that's GG. We'll have won the game. 69 cycles, no deaths in my first ever playthrough? Come on. That's just impressive. All right, we make the maintenance of these priority 6. Where did I put more of these? All right, so this is where it started. Stupid slime lung. Do I have to put them everywhere now? It didn't used to be this bad. Now the slime lung is everywhere. What kind of job are you doing? Deodorizer? Oh, it takes polluted oxygen and makes it clean oxygen, but it doesn't just remove germs, so that deodorizer isn't doing much. Okay, good. We're continuing to get stuff out of here. That's fantastic. If I do that, you're trapped. I'm not too concerned. So do that. Don't even need to do that, actually. I can just get rid of this and then just dig. Because once that dig is done, you can just climb out. Now, what's the next goal after this? Polluted oxygen, that's fine. So I need to do a couple of things here. I need to get all of this liquid out. I need to get all the liquid out. And then once that's done, I need to make the chlorine pit. Okay, so first things first. Liquids shall go crap. I also don't want to just dig into this giant chunk of slime, but I think I have to. I think I have to just dig out some of this slime. Right? And then we wall it off. So... okay, get all of this junk. Just get it. Oh, somebody got rid of their slime lung. That's huge progress. I feel pretty good about that. Slime lung naturally goes away over time. So they don't just die. Apparently, a lot of people in chat have been mentioning this throughout the stream. Diseases and infections used to be like way worse. Wait, can I just mop all of this? No. Okay, that only works if there's a spill. And this isn't classified as a spill. All right, so we're gonna make this flood pit right here. Okay, all the liquid should go into there. And then the hope is what little liquid remains will be moppable. All right, can I mop this now? No, still cannot mop. Still cannot mop. Okay, all right. Let's ignore that construction for now. I need to dig a little bit more and then contain it. That's got to be enough, right? Slimung was actually just deadly, if not treated a while ago. Amazing. Research complete. Yeah, that's fine. New printables available. Maybe it'll be a cure to slime lung. Survey says a slickster larvae. A goopy little slickster. One day will grow into an adult. Welcome. Oh, I love you! Amazing. Alright, duplicate skills. You want to operate electrical things? By all means, please. Do what makes you happy. I do need more heavy diggers, though, so do that. Don't need another doctor. I don't even have a medical place. Let's consider, what do you want to do with your life? You're too stressed out. Les, what do you want to do with your life? You want to eventually operate exosuits, eh? Sure. Let's level you up to there. Soul Eater. Soul Eater knows not what they want, and they are very stressed. Okay. You just don't love anything, which makes it hard for me to level you up. What does it even do? What does it eat? What do you eat? Hungry. Diet of carbon dioxide? It eats carbon dioxide! I love you! And it poops out oil? Oh god. It poops oil. I need a place to hold oil. Okay, liquid reserve stores any liquid piped into it. Is there a manual thingy I can put liquid into? I want to put the oil into buckets and then put the buckets into a thing. How do I do that, chat? We found our oil source. I didn't even have to dig. You'll probably want an oil for your oil pooper. Yeah, I don't have... I mean, I'd love to put it down here. How do I tell you to go literally anywhere? See, the issue is I keep telling people to capture things and it says no, cannot wrangle. Mop it up and then a bottle emptier into an oil pit. Okay, I need an oil pit. The oil pit's going to be down here. Good. All right. Oops. Deconstruct. Wrangling needs husbandry. Some animals need traps. Right, butts. Okay, I need to mop this up. Oh, where are you going, little buddy? Maybe they'll put themselves in the pit. It's a tiny baby, and I love it. Yeah, Basil, enjoy your massage. You're the most stressed, so that'll be good. Where'd it go? Hello? Hello? Oh, it's over there. Will it naturally go down ladders into the area full of problem, like where all the CO2 is? Read carefully everything it needs. It says it needs oil. Needs to be captured by traps. Oh, it's a decor of 15. I don't know what else you need me to read. It's wild. Okay. Properties. It eats CO2 and it poops oil. I don't know what else you want me to read on that. Look at the book? Nah. I got all the information I need out of that. Alright, I'm making a pit. Great. Alright, let's mop this up now. Good. Hey, is that a mushroom? Why does it have decor? I imagine decor is just the flat thing that makes everybody happy. Okay, so we got rid of that. So now we need to make ourselves a pit. This is going to be our oil pit. So let's go down 2. If I go down 2, you'll get trapped in there. That's fine. We're going to make a ladder out afterwards. Alright, so the ladder is going to be here. I can make it down. Let's make it deeper than that. Let's make it deeper than that. Okay, then we do this, and then we do this. Maybe I want the ladder on the far side, actually. Okay, we're gonna make the ladder here. Instead of here. That's just gonna be digging. And then we're going to make a mesh tile above it to here. And then we're going to make a bottle emptier. There. All right, so all those are working. We want priority 6 on that. All right, so this pit is great. We've cleaned up all the urine. That's fantastic. So operation... Oh, God! Looks like I'm gonna have to clean that up again, aren't I? It's a pretty great looking base. Thank you. Yeah, looks like when I made the wall and then replaced the wall, it created some issues there. You have many high priorities. Thank you. Everything is high priority. That's how you know it's important. Oh, you're just going to keep mopping there forever, aren't you? Good. You've demonstrated a loop, Nightwing Misthawk. The polluted water is forced to concede. How long will you clean until? I'm just curious. How long are you going to clean for, little friend? Okay, you cleaned until you ran out of air. That's terrifying. Keep mopping. Alright, now unfortunately I think every time we replace a block there, it's going to make another P wave, isn't it? No, we did it. We did it. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. Dig to the right so it drains out. That's going to introduce us into a pocket of poisonous gases and more slime root. So the route we dug tried to minimize the exposure to as few toxins as possible. Logophile, thank you very much for that brand new Twitch Prime. Welcome, friend. All right. Now what we want to do is we want to dig ourselves the chlorine pit. I have no idea how large it needs to be, so I'm going to make it this big. And then we also want to remove as much of the surrounding slime as possible. So I'm actually just going to dig that slime out, and then we'll put the wall in afterwards. Because I want to try and reduce slime lung exposure. I should have made a hand wash station. I'm going to put in a hand wash station right now. Because that'll hopefully keep our people from getting less sick here. All right, let's make this priority 8. There we go. What is my weird, gross, gassy tower in the bedroom, Joe asks. You mean this? That makes oxygen, sweetie. That's how our people breathe. All right, we got to put away some of this pea water here. It's piling up again. Oh right, this is our oil area. Look at that, a little bit of crude. Did we have any more little accidents up here, little buddy? I will name you, Joe. What are we naming the larva? Wait, I can't name it? You have to wrangle it before you can name it? That makes me very sad. Hosk suggests we call it Little Oil Butt. All right, how are we doing that? Oh, interesting. So this room got filled full of poisonous gases again. That's exciting. That's exciting. Announcer's voice. It was in fact not exciting. So this is where all of our oil is going to end up. Wait, am I going to let a bunch of polluted oxygen in here when I build that wall? I am, aren't I? Maybe this little... What is a pufflet prince? Oh, I love you. Hello. They're a tiny baby. They're happy. One day it will grow into a prince. It seems a bit snobby. Okay. It poops out slime. Gross. Suffocating. Hold on. Captain Spam. Oh god, Captain Spam is going to die. Captain Spam is going to die. Oh no, we're going to have our first death. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. Who's starving? Let's consider starving. Well, let's Hi. Distribute 1,000 kilograms of oxygen via gas vents. Hey, I got a Chivo. Okay, Captain Spam lives. We saved Captain Spam-ish. Starvation. Why are you starving? Why are you starving? Let's consider. Full bladder, starving, low oxygen. These seem an awful lot like you problems. Do something. You've opted. You thought peeing was more important than eating when you're literally starving to death. I have so many questions, chat. Hold on. This is obviously more important than the other things you're working on, so do that first. When you gotta go, I guess. Okay, please eat. Please? We're gonna watch Let's Consider Die. Let's consider. I think this death is on you here. What are you doing? Sometimes it takes more than one trip. Just pee yourself and have a sandwich. Well, we might have it. On day 64, we might be experiencing our first ever death here. Let's consider it has demonstrated a loop. Oh! Oh no, they're gonna run back in, aren't they? You can't pee because you can't hold your breath long enough to pee, and you won't feed yourself because you have to pee. Do I understand your problem correctly? Let's consider. Can I put a vent in this room? I can! I can put the oxygen vent in this room! Why didn't we do this ages ago? Oh god, yep. She's gonna die. She's going to die, and all we can do is watch. Let's consider, how do you feel about being the first death? Turns out slime lung can still be fatal after all. I guess so. We don't even have a good spot to bury people, do we? Oh, let's consider, you precious idiot. All right, we're building this vent. Maybe I just, hold on. I'm just gonna disable all the toilets for a second here. All right, let's consider you're free. Okay, I think the other thing we want to do is deconstruct gas pipes. I want to deconstruct these gas pipes now. All right, just let it go, let's consider. Just let it go and go eat. Are you gonna go feed yourself now? You gonna go have a sandwich? Oh, yes, you did it. You did it. You've got food. You've got some type of weird tentacle. Thank God. We did it. We saved them. Okay, let's turn these toilets back on now. All right, we are now pumping air into this room. Who's starving now? No, let's consider... How are you starving? Oh my God! They put down their food to go pee! You idiot! You absolute melon! I am trying so hard to save you! Oh my God. Okay. No one gets to pee until Let's Consider eats, okay? No one gets to pee until Let's Consider eats. Couldn't I have grilled that meat? No idea. I don't even know where that meat came from. Look, if a tentacle just shows up in your kitchen, you eat it, okay? Stop asking so many questions. Okay. Hey, look at this. We can breathe. And that might actually do a better job of filtering a lot of, like, pushing a lot of these other bad gases out. Now, hold on a second here. That's there. I want to put not all liquids. No, I want to put specifically crude oil into this pit. All right, now let's consider, hopefully there's enough air that you can finish your pee. You can't, huh? You just, you can't manage to... How long is this slime lung gonna last? Time to recovery, a third of a cycle. Man, you are just gonna keep suffering, aren't you? Okay. So, anyways, now that we've solved the problem, now that we have absolutely solved the problem, we want a liquid reservoir here. We need a couple things to happen. We need that there. The other thing we need is a pipe system out. Hold on. We need a gas filter, like right here. We want a gas pipe into there. We want to filter that down into here. No. I need to move that up higher. Okay, I need to move that one higher. We need to seal this, right? Once this is done, we need to seal this, which means I need to deconstruct here. We need to put an airlock in. Okay, ventilation. We want our filter here. And then we want... I'm not going to be able to reach there. Yeah, we're going to break that, and we're going to go like this. Everything's fine. I have a plan. I have a plan. Okay. Airlock. There. So that's going to be totally sealed. Then what we need is the vent. Where is it? Ventilation. We want a vent here. And that's going to be chlorine. And then everything else, correct me if I'm wrong, just goes back into the system, right? Does that work the way I want it to? Because everything's going to come out, and then we want the chlorine to flood this room, and everything that's not chlorine is going to go back in there. Now, hold on. Is that in a good spot? That's in a fine spot. The system's going to get clogged eventually. That's fine. Doesn't matter if it's efficient. Doesn't matter if it has wastes. Literally, all I want to do is fill this room with chlorine. Wait. Hold on. How do I... Shoot. How do I get the other airs out? I guess I leave it open until it's filled? That filter requires power. Everything requires power. You're not wrong. You need a pump in that room to take out all of the other gases. Oh, interesting. Okay, okay. So what I want to do here then is probably cancel just that last tube. All right, so I need a pump, which is in ventilation. That's going to create a vacuum, right? All right, that's just going to pump out everything. And can I reach there with power? No, because there's a wall. So I have to go up and then down. Yeah, we're gonna void this room first, and then we're gonna do other stuff. Now, the next thing I need to do before all is said and done here is... Hold on. What do I do with this water? We're putting all the water in here. We're putting all the water in there, but... Then what? It's just going to be stored in there for a very long time. I mean, I guess that's fine. We just have a water source for a bit. The fluffiest guinea pig, welcome. Brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you very much for choosing to support me. Appreciate it, friendo. You can put a switch outside of the room to start and stop the pump if needed. Alright, so in is the intake. So I also need to get clean water into there. I also need to get clean water into there. That's fine. Is the fish pond slowly losing water? Nope. Well, yes and no. So we're not really taking all that much water out of here anymore. But yeah. All right, where'd that crude oil go? We have one up there. So we want to turn the priority of this pump up a little bit higher here. gonna go do some yard work. Don't die. I'll try my best, friend. I'm gonna turn it up a little bit faster for the first time here so these jobs can start getting done. Yeah, let's consider nobody died. Day 64, first ever playthrough, still no deaths. You are kind of stressed though, because you can't figure out how to not pee yourself. Yeah, but your slime lung should be gone. Ooh, you have antibodies! For 2.3 cycles, you're temporarily immune to the disease. That's amazing. I'm super glad to hear that. You should go have a massage. Go treat yourself. You survived. A lesser person wouldn't have been able to live through that, let's consider. Polluted oxygen. I have so many deodorizers here. Why did you jump in that water? Now, look at this. Oh, God. But our CO2 pits. Wait, why is there oxygen here? I mean, it makes sense that there's oxygen here. Are you gonna get full? Oh God, you're so full. What are you full of? Contents. I don't like that this is getting full of oxygen. I don't like that this is getting full of oxygen. I don't like that this is getting full of oxygen. How do I... Gas bottling, maybe? I guess we need another filter somewhere along the way here. The issue is where? I mean, I could put it here. I could put it here. Great. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn this off. We're going to deconstruct here. We're going to, once that's done. So we are still pulling crap out, which is good. And then I need to actually release that though. Okay, so now what I need to do is I need to make another one of those gas filters here. And then we need to have a vent. And then we need to have a gas pipe. And we need to power it, because of course everything in this game requires power. All the polluted oxygen's at the top, so even if I put deodorizers in here, I mean, I guess I can make a little access shelf up here, eh? Congratulations. We're going to put 2 deodorizers up here. But that's... No. See, that's just... That's not where the polluted oxygen is coming from. Alright, congratulations. You now filter out polluted oxygen. Are you not connected to anything there? There we go. Yeah, I don't want to put deodorizers in here. I don't think that's where the polluted oxygen's coming from. Polluted oxygen is in here. Gah, stupid slime lung everywhere. Oh God. The slime lung is everywhere. Oh no. It's everywhere. All right, just spray down all surfaces, please. Yeah. Oh, right. Of course. All right. There we go. Okay. So this system is almost done, which is very exciting. I pumped all the liquid into it. I will be pumping all the liquid into it. Okay. Actually, I could probably just start pumping the liquid into it now anyways. I don't think I need, like, it's fine. I'm not taking water out of it anytime soon. Ah, so much slime everywhere. How much water can this hold? Probably should have looked into that, you know, before I did all of this work. I can make a second one at some point, can't I? Hey, look, nobody's sick. Our stress is down to 45. That massage table's doing good work. When you take water out, how are you going to deal with that? I don't know. That's a problem for future us first, because we're not going to want to take water out of it for a while anyways, on account of it being full of horrific germs. No output. It doesn't need an output. It just needs an input. So it should be filling with water now, right? No, that's not true, because it doesn't. It's missing a singular pipe. Okay, we're making the vents. Good. Nope. Okay, so this should now be filling. Yeah, there we go. All right, this is going to be great because that's going to let this start draining the pee pool faster and faster. Look. Look. So that's going to clear out that backlog, which is great news. All right. Oh, great. Okay, great. So now we are draining everything out of this room. So this is airtight. Water's going into here. The water's full of germs. And then the goal is going to be, once we've drained all of the air from here, because we've made an airlock, once it is completely exhausted everything, we're going to pump chlorine into it. So this one needs to have a filter set to only chlorine. And then everything else is going to go back in. I can probably turn this back on now. Okay, good. Wait, does somebody need to go in to turn that off? Do we have to prepare water out before we start putting in chlorine? I wouldn't worry about it. Because that's going to be a problem for future us. I'm just going to be proud of us if we can find a way to kill the germs. If we can kill the germs, everything is fine. Y'all are talking about step 8. I'm just trying to get step 2 done. Step 1 is put dirty water in a hole. Step 2 is make dirty water clean. You can use a switch to cut the wire? Oh, all right. I've never tried to make a switch before. What does a switch look like? Switch. Huh. I would want that switch. Must be built in an unoccupied space. Oh, that's too bad. Hold on. If I get rid of that ladder there, I could put it right there, right? So deconstruct building only. I'm going to put a switch there. Why are you going in? No, you idiots. Lock. You're going to get locked in, aren't you? Gotcha. Lock. Well, there goes all of my hard work. It was almost empty, and then some idiot opened the door. Okay, so power switch. Power switch. Sure, just go dive in the urine. You do you. Are the germs going up or down? Is there a source of germs that's creating more germs here? I think that's going down. I think these are working hard to make it go down. Okay. All right. Is this a vacuum yet? What do you think that switch will do, Serge? I think this switch is going to cut off the power. So I think my... Ooh, it's filling. My understanding here is if I flip this switch, these two things will no longer be able to receive power. And that'll turn off the filter. Wait. If it turns off the filter, does that mean things will no longer come out? That is correct. And that's correct. Unless this thing. Is this a problem? Because when the filter is off, that just means it's no longer filtering. That doesn't mean that it won't just keep pulling things out, right? Make a bypass to the filter? No, I don't want anything to come out after that was the issue. I wonder if there's a ventilator for that. Gas valve. I have to make a gas valve now? Oh my god. Okay. So I have to put a valve there too. I have to put a series of levers. Wait, does that work the way I want it to? No. Why do you have an input output? Oh my god. All right, so deconstruct. There. This will be how we add and take away chlorine. Are you completely full now? It is completely... Wait, is this not working? This should be releasing polluted oxygen, right? So... You don't believe my output is connected? No, it just did a thing there. There's absolutely a pipe there, right? I can't tell. I honestly can't tell. I'm pretty sure there's a pipe there. Yeah, gas pipe. We're good. It says there, gas vent, gas pipe. Gas vent, wire, gas pipe, oxygen. So I think there's something behind there. Okay. So once this is done, we're going to connect this pipe. So this all starts working, and we're going to start pumping chlorine in. But we want to wait for this to be empty first. Can you hold anything else, or are you full? Nothing else is being added, which means this starting to back up. Okay. So, hold on. I need to make another even more complicated system here. I need... crap. I need to deconstruct this. Then what I want to do is I want to make a way just to release all of the oxygen from this thing. I need to off vent it. Okay, so we want a gas filter here. That's going to vent out to here. And then it's going to come back into here. I'm going to wait on that one for that to be broken first. There should be no oxygen, you're correct. So the issue is clean oxygen was being released from here, but polluted oxygen ended up getting grabbed from this into the tank. We didn't want it to grab tank, but it did. So it is just a fact that this tank is now entirely full of polluted oxygen. This filter at this stage only pumped clean oxygen, which is a problem. See, we had the option for oxygen and polluted oxygen. Polluted oxygen made it through. Filtered oxygen came out. Didn't expect that. That's a bug in our system. That's an oversight in our design. God, that's so full. Take my word for it, this is completely full of polluted oxygen. So what I'm going to do now, as we fill this room with chlorine, is I'm going to make a vent so we can purge this of polluted oxygen. That's going to go right here. I assure you this is not the best system, but it is just going to work. All right, so that's going to go there, which is great. Do I need like a ladder up? I probably need a ladder up, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, get some ladders going there. And then that is going to wrap itself back around and into here. So, everything leaves. Polluted oxygen is going to vent out. Then everything else is going to go through the system. If it's chlorine, chlorine is going to go into here. And then everything else is going to go back in. Filters can only ever take a single thing, which is kind of frustrating. And that single thing, yeah. So for example, this can only take natural gas. Yeah, you can only ever take one thing, which kind of honks. And then the chlorine is going to purify the water, which is full of germs. This is rapidly turning into Factorio. Yeah. I like that we have this room just dedicated to pipes. New printables available. Maybe we can get another slime baby. Hey! Ask and you'll receive. Hello, little friend. All right, I need you to get... I really wish they could go down a level lower here. Should I just, like... cut the... Wait, hold on, hold on. I have a genius play right now. While it's asleep, we cut the floor out from it. Alright, I need somebody very quickly here. No, quickly. Wait, why'd I do that? Oh, I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake. Deconstruct only the building. I forgot I had a bunch of other things there. Priority 9. Deconstruct, priority 9, building only, there. Shoot. And this one had a little accident. Let's just deal with that. All right. Yes. Yes, perfect. Yes, I'm a genius. All right, now we rebuild that. Maybe I can do the same thing here. Yes. Yes. You're no good to me a level higher. Good, good, good. Health, 25 out of 25. They didn't even take any fall damage. I love it. All right. Oh, right. You need power. Oh, what is this? Vacuum. We did it. Okay. So flip that lever. Power, wire. What do you mean no power? What do you mean no power? Okay, no, we flipped that lever. Wait. 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 Crap. Crap. I've discovered a problem, chat. I've discovered a problem. It needed to be one lower. I see where I've gone wrong. We're now all on the same page. Yeah. I needed to depower this, but not this. Aha. Aha. All right. Okay. 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 Wait, do I still have deconstruct as like priority 9? No, it's only priority 5. Okay, so now with power, I need to make another power switch, which is here. Wait, did I lose the wire? I did. Okay. Hold on. Just putting a single dot of power doesn't work. I have to connect everything. There we go. Okay. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. This is a vacuum. This is filling full of water. That water is full of germs. Now, apparently, when germs are kept in a vacuum, they're fine. Fascinating. This is blocked, so we're no longer pumping water or air into that room. Okay, that's a problem. We have a little bit of oil now. That's exciting. Fungal spore. Why are you in the pit of urine? What are... Somebody just threw meat into the urine pit? I've gone the entire playthrough so far without looking at the temperature button, and I'm not going to look at it now. Alright. Okay. I need this to be on, and I thought we destroyed this building. I thought we destroyed... Is it a background building or a building that I want to get rid of there? It's a building. So I can actually turn that on. Okay. Alright. So, last things last. No filter selected. We want to filter out polluted oxygen from here. So. Alright. This is totally backed up. Perfect. That's all CO2. Alright. We are now going to fill this with chlorine as soon as I finish this. Hold on, let's... Where's that valve? Hold on, where... Okay, so we want this to be off right now. Flow controls to 0. Okay, those are connected. Okay, so that's off. Good. That's overloaded. Perfect. Batteries are fine. Great. Two, 3, 5. Oh my god, transformers are huge! Yeah, so if I did this again, I'd probably even want to have like entire corridors just for power and stuff between the floors. Like, I was pretty happy with how this is starting to look, but I'm realizing that I probably even want to do like 4-4 and then have just like a whole area back and forth that's just for piping and tubes and like power generators and all that stuff. Surge, wouldn't it work better to vent the CO2 closer to the floor? We're filling this full of chlorine. All right, you ready to fill it full of chlorine, chat? Wait, is it working? Oh crap, things are moving. What are you? When did this get turned on? Hold on. That's the... All right, the black is CO2, carbon dioxide. The orange... Hold on, what is the orange? Is this filling full of chlorine? It is! It's filling full of chlorine! I did it. I'm a genius. I did it, and I'm a genius. How much chlorine do I want in here? Is that enough? Can I turn that off now? It's totally filling. And the germs are dying. Okay, we can turn this off now. Now, wait. It turns out I don't need that much chlorine in there for this to work. Like, look at those germs drop. So I do want to let this run though, just so all of the air can get out of the system. Is it doing anything? I've just created a loop. I have created a loop. And the problem with this loop, hold on, what is happening here? Why are you stopping? The problem with this loop is polluted oxygen. Yeah, there's another polluted oxygen that completely filled this up. All right, this is completely clogged again. Shoot. I was really hoping if we created this loop, it would allow the polluted oxygen to get out. But instead, it's just completely clogged. And now nothing is moving. Boo, chat. Boo. How does the tank decide its output? I think it just outputs anything. I mean, I guess... Pipe the CO2 to another tank? I might have to, actually, which sucks. But yeah, that might be our best bet here. Is to just make another tank over here. That's CO2. God, what a... Oh, what a nut. What a mess. Should be first in, first out, and first was mainly natural gas and CO2. Yeah, I guess so. First in, first out does make a lot of sense. All right, this room is just full of oxygen, not even that much polluted oxygen. 2 cycles to go until 69. Yeah. I could make a whole series of tanks, but that seems like a tremendous amount of work. Oh, it's moving. Slowly but surely, it's moving. All right, let's take a look at this. We are just killing all those germs. That feels good. All right, so all those germs are pumping in. So I've learned some very important things here. I've learned some very, very, very important things here. I've also made some tremendous mistakes. But, like, the new system to clean water feels great. I don't know. So one of the issues with having an out valve on this is I worry that it wouldn't hold long enough to actually be fully purified, right? That's one big issue, is if it just had a way out, then we'd just be filtering a little bit of the germs. So I imagine at some point I would want a system that is smart enough to only fill that with water until all the germs die and then draw from it. But that's not something I was smart enough to do. Yeah, you know. Other things like setting up the gas vent there, I think was an excellent suggestion. And like figuring out the maze to make that work and learning systems to like move air around, I think that'll work too. Basically what I'm trying to say is I think I'm done with this colony. I think I've taken this as far as I can, but we've started to hit such tremendous wall of tech debt. Now we're not too forward. I'm just going to let the game run so we can hit our final goal there. Let me go faster here. Let me go faster. We're going to hit 69 with no deaths and feel really positive. I believe our systems are automated enough that we can get all the way there. I liked all of this. I love the bedrooms. I love the washrooms. The pit of eternal despair, however, we're getting close. We're getting close to fixing that. But again, I think trying to also add a natural gas generator into our wastewater production, this overcomplicated it, and that added too many problems for me to try and fix. Like the fact that our major power generation also exists in the middle of all that, that's tough. Are we going to start over? Not right away, no. I might come back to Oxygen Not Included again in the future, but I think as far as this playthrough is concerned, I've learned a ton, and it'll be interesting to come back to it again at a future time. Something I don't know how to think of how to fix is going to be power generation. I just don't get power generation. A lot of people threw a lot of terms at me trying to be very helpful, but they just never clicked. And that's an important thing, I think, for a streamer too, especially when you're trying to provide advice for somebody, is two things. One, just telling somebody to do something, but if they don't learn how it works, you'll never be able to internalize it. So like, yeah, you're like, put a transponder on it, you know, add a filter cap loop or whatever. I'm just saying words now. It's just like, I don't know what any of those terms mean. And I can feel your frustration when you're like, it's so simple. You're like, well, maybe, you know, maybe if you have more hours. Also, just like the idea of just parroting what people tell me to do is not tremendously interesting, right? So yeah. Is there an end game goal? I guess so. There's like rocket ships and stuff. There's great tutorials online. That's fine. But like, I'd rather just learn and play and figure it out. I mean, I could have been playing with a wiki open the whole time and just figuring out how those things go. But there's like a certain charm in just figuring out how a game works, right? And making mistakes. And it's okay if you fail. It's okay if you die. It's okay if you make a giant mess of a gas system and learn. Like, I learned more from this. I learned more from the mistakes of doing this than I can easily explain, right? Like, this was fantastic. Being able to see how that works. God, I learned so much just from this little section, right? You're like, okay, I get it. And people are like, pump air back and forth. You're like, I don't know what you mean when you say that, but I can see this and I can touch this. And people learn in different ways, right? Yeah. I don't know. This has been an excellent time. I've really, really, really enjoyed my time playing this game. But I also think I need to pump the brakes and step away from it for a while, because there's a lot to this. And there's a certain style of game that, you know, the complexity ramps up to a certain point that it becomes sort of disproportionate to the amount of enjoyment you're getting out of it. So it's good to take a break from that. Similar to, you know, City Skyline. You know, you play cities for a bit and then you try and build across a freeway. And then you're like, oh, turns out I hate this. I guess I'll just start over. And that's fine. This game gets a little bit overwhelming. Totally. There's so many systems. Did I play Fallout Shelter? I did. Fallout Shelter. This game is not Fallout Shelter. Fallout Shelter is extremely straightforward to this. Considering I need, yeah. Oh, chat, we did it. Chat, we hit in our first ever playthrough 69 cycles with 0 deaths. We had, air seemed fine, food seemed fine, no failures, no deaths. We've learned a lot. We laughed, we cried, We had these precious idiot little fish children that were there. I managed to find and liberate several brains in jars. I think altogether this was a tremendous success. I know there's also a backlog of a couple of people who spent biscuits, hoping to get their names in here. I'll do a refund on that, and the next time we come along to a game, I'll reopen the queue so people can get a chance to learn things. Was there oil in our fresh water? Sure looks like our precious idiot oil babies had a little oil pee in our fresh water, which was just another journey. Just another journey for another day. And I think with that, friends, we're going to call it there for the day. This has been super fun. I really appreciate you all watching and hanging out and helping and chatting and, you know, basically supporting me and letting me do what I want to do here. Heck. There's a Civ 6 bounty potentially floating around to get, like, actually paid to pay Civ. And the bounty board always refreshes right in the middle of my show. And I don't know if it was up or not, but I totally missed it. What's that, my love? That's okay. Don't worry about it, Jojo. Don't worry about it at all. Yeah, I need to set a timer if I want to look for that. So next stream tomorrow at 1. That's a lie. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. I'll be back with more Civ 6. A bunch of new DLC content just dropped, and I'm really excited to play a bunch more of that. And actually, I'm playing Civ 6 Monday and Tuesday. On Wednesday, I don't know what I'm going to be streaming, but I know a lot of people have been asking about this. So Loading Ready Run is doing a Crossing the Streams Civ 6 multiplayer. And it's already on the schedule, so I'm happy to announce this. I'm going to be hosting. We got Ben, Cameron, Corey, and Matt, 5-player multiplayer Civ 6 stream, Crossing the Stream over at Loading Ready Run, and I'm very excited about that. On Tuesday, I'm also going to be checking out Minecraft Dungeons for the first time at Loading Ready Run, so I'm really excited to do that. That's at 5 p.m. on Wednesday at the Loading Ready Run Crossing the Stream shot. So yeah. And then on Friday, I might also be playing more Civ 6 on Multi-Pals with Ben. So a lot of Civ 6 in the next week. On Wednesday, I don't know for sure. I might ask in the Discord, but on Wednesday, I might actually start a new Minecraft playthrough. 1.16 hasn't dropped yet, but there is another mod called Stone Block, which I'm pretty curious. Instead of Skyworld, we're up here in the sky, you start in a cave. So we'll see how that stuff goes. Yeah, a lot of people seem excited for all of that. So yeah. Oh, right. If you're a new sub, check out the Discord. If you like all of these people and you want to talk to them when I'm not around, please join. That's what community is. I mean, I can't hold a conversation with hundreds of you at once, but you talking to each other and being here and spreading that positivity, that's what community is. So if you like these people and you want to keep chatting, check out the Discord. They're good people. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the support. I couldn't do it without you. Thank you to Joe. She's going to be putting all this on the YouTube. If you're on the YouTube, thank you for watching. You're lovely. All right. We're going to raid Ben, my boy. He's playing some Pokemon. If you've never raided us before, go spread some positivity. Go let somebody know that they're loved. Ben is a very good friend. I'm very family friendly. He occasionally says profanities, but he's wonderful. Go check him out. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.